Hello, and welcome everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, and yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I'm having some technical difficulties with this game, so we're not at a good start already. Yeah, I've been trying to capture the sound of this game, but for this specific game, for some reason, the method that I was using before is not working at all. It outputs the sound where it likes to, not where you tell it to. Also, I have a problem with stream avatars. So most likely, as soon as I start the game, they will be frozen. So I'm probably gonna disable those as well. So yeah, I'm already mad about all the problems of this game, which is great. So also I need to restart the uptime. This is incorrect. Restarted OBS quite a few times. So yeah, sorry about the small rant. Let's start the game. Hopefully that works. Also let me know if you don't hear the game sound, because that's quite a possibility. Hello Aninya-san, how are you doing? And stream avatars are frozen. And they're gone. And they're back, but still frozen. What the hell? So when the game is in focus, stream avatars basically are paused for some weird, unexplainable reason. I tried multiple things and it doesn't work. Tried different hook rates, tried different capture methods, fastest. No, it just doesn't work. So I guess we are gonna play without stream avatars. Sorry about that. But yeah, how are you doing, Aninya? Hope you're doing well. Because yeah, I'm struggling here. Also, yeah, let me know if you don't hear the game sound. You should hear that. If you start hearing some like crackling sounds, please let me know, because that's also a possibility, unfortunately. But yeah, let's go. So this game is the third game in the series of The Longest Journey. We played the first one, we played the second one, and now this is the third one. So the first game was great. I liked it a lot. And so I tried to play the second game. And that left me with some mixed feelings about it. The game basically felt very incomplete, unfinished. The story is scuffed. I didn't like the ending at all, but looks like this game continues the story right from where the old game, the previous game finished. So hopefully that would resolve all the gaps in the story. I don't know. Because in previous game, spoilers, but yeah, you shouldn't have been watching this playthrough if you didn't play the Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. Basically everyone was dead, or hinted that they are dead. Zoe, April, Keanu, Vanny, everyone, just everyone. So yeah, I'm very curious what how they gonna salvage that story, because I don't know. Also, OBS is glitching. Great. I'm already not in a good mood. But let's try. Let's try this. I'm playing in offline mode. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't have really any friends on Steam anyway. So yeah, we're gonna play in offline mode. Select starting point. This will start a new game, begin from the chosen book. Yeah. We are starting from the very beginning. Yeah, sure, I've never played that one. This game keeps track of choices you make in the game and shares those choices anonymously with other players. So yeah, we are playing in offline mode, so this is going to be disabled. How to save? Sure. Let's go.
There are two worlds. Our world, the world of science, and Arcadia, the world of magic. Dreams connect these parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A new story is about to begin. Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
The what? Also, where are my subtitles? I'm 100% sure that I enabled that. Ow. Flashbang. Is that... Is that how I think it is? Yeah. This is April. So yeah, April is dead, but apparently according to the Wight of the King, she is saved by Zoe. Even though Zoe was just standing there watching April die. Which doesn't make sense to me at all. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Who is that? That was old April's room, like elderly April's room, right? This doesn't make any sense. Adrift.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end, but that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets. It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
Okay. Crap. The camera is inverted. That's okay, I'm gonna get used to it. Sure. So, action items to hear Zoe's in your thoughts. Explore to learn more about her. Yeah. Interesting. So this is Zoe, one of the characters that we were playing as in the previous game. And it was pretty clear that she is dead. Maybe I didn't understood that correctly, but yeah. This is where she ended up. How it's called? Something about dreams. Also, another thing is, at the end of the previous game, they told us that the undreaming is unleashed. And undreaming is something that we've seen at the very beginning and at the previous game, which I think possessed Brian Westhouse. And because of that, he basically killed the Wight of the King. I don't know. This seems extremely confusing to me, but okay. Flowers.
People keep bringing flowers. So funereal. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, it sort of was.
Yeah, and Reza, even though we saw him alive at the end of the previous game, Zoe told us that this is not the Reza. So, more confusion.
Sleeping
More
Beauty.
confusion.
Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed. I don't know if that's how I actually look out there, or if it's just wishful thinking. Everything in here is made of dreams. It's odd. Like looking into a mirror and seeing a stranger. That's me. Beautiful stranger.
So apparently it's the same thing in this game. When we activate an item multiple times and probably talk to people multiple times, it will be a different dialogue.
That's me. Beautiful stranger. I know they mean well, but my hospital room is beginning to look like a memorial. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no consideration for the comatose. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no consideration for the comatose. Reza visits a lot. Talks to me for hours. It's good. It's good. Like we're reconnecting.
Reza visits her a lot. Also, the controls are
Then
really
sometimes, I don't know why, it's like he's a stranger. Like someone's wearing his skin. Oh, that's weird and sick and probably all in my head. Still, I have this vivid memory of the first time he came by, and what popped into my head was, that's not Reza.
weird. Okay.
I don't know. It was probably because I thought I'd lost him. I'd spent weeks looking for him. It's how I ended up here, sort of. Maybe seeing him just triggered a lot of feelings.
Really? This is how you explain it.
Sometimes when Reza talks to me, he says he wants to try again. With us. If I wake up, I want to give it a shot. I wasn't totally fair to him the first time around. Reza and me, in Cape Town. A lifetime ago. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, Wonkers. My old Watilla. I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did. Wonkers watches over me, night and day. He may be just a toy bot, but there's something comforting about that. Faithful old Wonkers. Faithful old Wonkers.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, I saw an icon. Or was it just a snow? Hmm?
I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down. Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. According to my chart, I won't be around for long. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct,
Okay.
but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down. Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day, keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't.
Why did she call him Gabriel? Not like that.
I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. Dad,
Ah,
Gabrielle, stops by every day, keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't.
I think I know why, because he didn't tell her about her mother.
That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics. The latest and greatest in chemical life support. Without magical miracle machine, I'd be stiff and cold and probably all maggoty. Happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts.
The little engine that could. Keeps my brain ticking when the rest of me doesn't.
Little engine that could.
That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under.
Okay.
It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics.
So is that it?
Story time.
Story time, yeah. This
I
is
don't
they
know
go.
how long I've been here. 6 months? 9?
Also, Dreamer apparently got released by Corp. So yeah, the ending of the previous game was basically a really bad ending. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Storytime feels more real to me now than the waking world does. There's no end to it. It goes on like this forever. Mountains, valleys, endless plains. A sky full of stars, never changing. It's beautiful, but also so desolate and cold. Like a fairy tale of the dead. Storytime. The place where all stories begin and end, including mine. Da-da-da-da.
Okay, wait, what was that? This is gonna be spirits. This is gonna be hard to control, I think. There is no focus. Oh, there is focus mode. Wait. How does that work? There is some kind of focus mode that basically latches your pointer of some sort, certain objects. And this is like a normal mode. So we have story time here, and what's this?
People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors.
Also, yeah, let's take a look. Options, controls, move camera, interact, menu, yeah. Look at combine, X, not X, where look at, combine, probably about the items. Triangle goals. Doesn't work. L2 run, okay. Circle skip. Touchpad journal. Character library. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, 21, was raised in London and Casablanca by her father Gabriel. She studied bioengineering at Cape Town University for 2 years before dropping out of school and moving back to Casablanca. Yeah, weird controls. 1 year ago, Zoe's ex-boyfriend, 1 year ago, ex-boyfriend Razo Temis went missing. So this game's timeline begins 1 year after the previous game. So she's been 1 year in coma. I think she said that, maybe I missed that. Zoe discovered that Raza, a journalist, had been investigating a story about a new entertainment device created by Corp, the Dream Machine. Was designed to produce lucid dreams, but was being used covertly to harvest users' memories. So yeah, apparently that got launched. Zoe helped unravel the conspiracy. She didn't. Well, she found out about the conspiracy, but she exposed it to anyone. Delaying the release of the dream machine and exposing the conspirators, but she couldn't save herself. She didn't do anything about that. She was drugged by her mother, Helena Chang, who played a hitherto unknown role in the conspiracy. What's that word? And left to die in her home in Casablanca. Zoe's been in a coma for over 9 months now, trapped in a hospital bed. About 9 months. The whole story time of the previous game took 2 weeks. It's been 1 year ago since Reza went missing. Now they tell about 9 months of her being in coma. Trapped in a hospital bed while simultaneously living a parallel existence in a place called the Storytime, a world of dreams. Here, using the powers granted to her as the dreamer, Zoe is capable of shaping people's dreams, helping those trapped in night terrors make their way back to waking. What? Also, yeah, in previous game, they talked a lot. No, they didn't talk actually a lot about this dreaming thing. But yeah, apparently Zoe is a dreamer. She's not a shifter, although she can shift between worlds somehow. So not a shifter, but a dreamer. And they didn't elaborate that a lot. April spoke to Guardian, and the Guardian said that, yeah, it's not about the balance, it's not his responsibility, so screw you, April, go die, basically, what he said. And she did that. So, yeah, that was extremely weird. Wonkers is an autonomous robot toy manufactured by Waticorp and Zoe's beloved childhood friend. Wonkers helped Zoe get through her previous adventure, but has been powered off since then. Okay. So this is our diary now, right? So back to controls. Run is L2. Let's try that. Okay. R2 is some kind of zoom. R3 is some kind of focus mode alternative, although I don't really like that approach. L3 doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, this is our inventory. Also, probably I should go to the left of the screen. Like that. Looks like controls are here. So guess that's it. Don't think we can do anything here. We can activate that. I guess this is what we're supposed to do, and I don't see anything else. Okay. Oh my god, inverted camera. Gonna take some time to get used.
They've been using the dream machine too much, and now they can't get out.
Oh, wait. So these are the souls, spirits, get trapped by the dream machine?
I can free them, but there are more of them every day. I can't keep up any longer. This has to stop. People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors. They've been using the dream machine too much, and now they can't get out.
So how does 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 explain that? That essentially their toy is putting people in coma, I assume? What is that sign on Zoe's forehead? Oh, we have controls.
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Why won't you help me?
What?
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Why are you spider webbing me?
I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
Help me.
For fuck's sake, people, go away.
Language, Zoe.
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up. I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now. For fuck's sake, people, go away.
Okay, we cannot do anything
can't
about
leave.
those Spider-Man and...
She's all
family.
alone. I know that feeling.
Please, help me.
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up. You're not alone. There are people out there you can connect with, but you need to stop using the dream machine first. It's not helping you. I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
So all those people are still following Zoe.
Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare. There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head.
Oh, don't go. Please, help me.
Why are you leaving?
For fuck's sake, people, go. What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Don't leave. You can't leave.
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds. This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue.
Save me!
I need your help.
You need to save me!
Don't leave. You can't leave.
Stop, please. Don't go.
This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it.
Don't leave me here.
Why won't you help me?
Save me, save me!
Stop. Don't come any closer. Leave me be. There are too many of you. I can't save... I can't help everyone. Just go away.
Okay.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl. Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time. Without me, she'll be trapped here. She needs my help. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child.
No thoughts about this? Okay. What's that?
Right. Why bother with lampshade when a creepy bear bulb can suffice? That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. It had to be tentacles. It couldn't be, I don't know, a dream about a wardrobe filled with bananas. Bananas. That's the best you could come up with, Zoe. Knock knock. Who's there? Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Who? The horror! Yeah, you're going bonkers. That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by IKEA.
Shh. Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
She's scared enough already, poor girl. I need to be careful. She's already scared, but she needs to understand how dangerous the dream machine is.
Yeah.
She's scared enough already, poor girl. I need to be careful. I promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
I swear. I won't let it. But you need to get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
It's really cool.
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible.
Mind, light, time. The hell? Mind?
She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her?
Uh-huh. Wait, can we do more?
She
Okay.
won't go.
Light, time, light. What? What? What was that? This is weird. Okay. Time. Wardrobe. Interesting, but okay. Let's take a look there. Could be a flashlight, I guess.
It's too dark. Can't see anything under there. Batteries will need replacing soon, but no, nothing in there.
What? Nothing in there but batteries would need replacing soon.
Bingo.
What? 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 I don't get it. I can't focus under the bed anymore. What big? Oh, wait. Ah, I see.
Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
Sure. Examine. Okay, we can Roll it around. X is to look.
Torch. Flashlight. Beacon. I'm quickly running out of ideas. It's a torch. It projects a light beam. It's used to penetrate darkness, like a broadsword of light. Fighting.
Hello,
Darkness,
Deldark.
dragons. Oh, I give up.
How you doing? Okay. Okay. No. Wait. Examine. Can I turn it off? I want to take a look at the...
Stupid smart. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
So, can you disable the flashlight?
Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again.
Okay, so... Yeah, this is interesting. Zoe can manipulate minds or read people's mind. Light, I have no idea what that is and how that works. And time.
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness, through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
Okay. Wait, what?
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
I don't get it. What?
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible.
Can't talk to her anymore. I don't get these mechanics.
It had to be tentacles. It couldn't be, I don't know, a dream about a wardrobe filled with bananas. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that.
So, I need to use time, that's for sure, but how do I destroy it?
Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
No, don't get too close. It will take you.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
Okay.
But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
Narnia.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again. This has to stop.
Okay. Really weird. Oh, hello. I know that dude. Can you tell us about...
What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost.
Interesting.
What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and I have no one. Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so... I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again. There are no second... There's nothing I can do.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story time? This is where I belong. I'm in control here. Out there, I have no power. I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I just want to be left alone. Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story time? I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I've done my share.
You've been here for a long time, Zoe. The dreaming disease has not abated. It has become worse. When you laid your sister to rest, order was restored to the story time. Faith's presence, feeding on the dreams of millions, was wearing down the walls of reality. Without you, the world would be in chaos. Nothing lost was in vain. Nothing sacrificed was without meaning. You were brought here at the end because you are the dreamer and you belong to this place. But your world is caught up in a dream that never ends. I didn't see this coming. It's an aberration. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of story time, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into story time and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end, but it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Very hero's journey.
You will do fine, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸👂. I have faith in you. Good luck.
This is new. But okay, can we do something here?
If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind.
Drugs?
Me. My body. That's the only connection between storytime and home.
What is this? This is new. Wasn't here before, but okay. No, I can do something about the machine.
The latest and greatest in chemical life support. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it'll work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here.
Wonkers, probably. Huh? What is that?
That thing doesn't have any conscious thoughts.
Yeah, so we now can interact with different stuff.
No light source there.
Still struggling to understand these mechanics. Mind, light, and time. So she can read mind, somehow manipulate light, although I have no idea how, and slow down time?
So, if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed. Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts. Oh, I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD. Okay, so magic machine is working overtime, pumping a scary amount of drugs into my system. I'm thinking this could turn out to be a very bad thing.
Can you okay. Wonkers. Can we do something with wonkers?
Faithful old
No.
wonkers. So, okay. The cocktail of industrial strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now... oh, it's too fast. Too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
Well, I guess we need to use this, but okay. What's
Focus, Zoe.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead. I've made up my mind. Is that who I really am? Is she what I've been running away from? She's right. Can't leave. I have nothing to return to. No life worth living. I'm not letting her stand in my way. I've made up my mind. Is that who I really am? Who are you? You don't remember who you are? Or who you were before you started playing hero, dreamer, savior of worlds? Everything about you is a lie. I'm the fucking truth. You can't escape that. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I'm not letting her. I've made up my mind. She's right. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost everything. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for us on the other side, but so what? That's life, full of surprises. So it's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better.
I don't know what to choose.
I can rebuild. I can start afresh, make the right choices. Look, dearest, despite what the movies tell us, there's no such thing as a fresh start. We're all irreversibly anchored to the past. I'm not anchored to you. I can change. No one ever changes. Oh, we think we do. We pretend to learn and grow, but we're still the same children we always were. And when push comes to shove, our true selves always come back. Why do you think I'm here? I am you. You are me. The sooner you admit that, the sooner we can end this fucking charade. Roll credits. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I've made up my mind. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. We don't have a home to go back. You're right. That's it? You're even sadder than I thought. You can't even stand up for yourself. Well, bugger off back to your little bubble, bitch. You can hide there until our body withers to dust, and then we can watch the universe burn.
That's not the
Which,
option I
by the look of
chose.
things, won't be too long now. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I'm not letting her stand in my way. Just get the fuck away from me. See? This is why you're stuck. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you're ashamed of what you'll see. You're ashamed of me. No, you're not leaving. She's right. I can't leave. I've made up. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for. I'm going to find out for certain. I'm ready to embrace who I was, who I am, who I will be. And who is that?
Your chase will have my... But what any of that means? The unknown path, the familiar path.
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back. I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back.
So do we want the old Zoe, or do we want the new Zoe? I have no idea. I didn't have enough time to, like, understand this new one.
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back. I'm ready for
Let's
a change.
do an unknown path.
I don't know yet. You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening. My name is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙑, and I'm alive.
Nice. I don't know how to feel about this. At least the music is nice. Game, please? Thank you. I don't know. I know I am biased a little bit about this game because I didn't like the ending of the previous one. I didn't like how the previous one was scuffed. 3 months later.
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
Commander, all is well. If you like, I could show you...
I'm not here to inspect your prison, Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Your apostle.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want 𝙽𝙴 𝚁𝙴's execution to be hastened.
I see. I thought your 6 would need to judge and condemn 𝚁𝚁 before...
When did you become an expert on Azadi law, Warden?
Well, I'm not, sir, but we have laws and regulations of our own, Commander. I was told that 𝙽𝙴 𝚁𝚁 would be sent to 𝙽𝚁 to stand...
I am telling you to carry out his sentence. Tonight!
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner and...
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of 2 ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute 𝙽𝙴 𝚁𝚁 by first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Barbarians.
new character
I
in a
have
lot.
only one memory of my mother. She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll as the shadow takes his soul. Sleep, child, sleep. We shall never part, for we will soon be free, together forever in the cold, cold sea.
That's some disturbing lullabies.
Ah, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead. I shall not. Why would the warden come to visit me now? If you've come to see me beg for my life, warden, you won't...
Oh, no. No. You're a rational pragmatist, 𝙽𝙴𝚁, quite like myself. No, I am merely here to ensure that you are prepared for the next step. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But that's not why I'm here, no. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the instrument of death. I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my own. I have nothing more to say to this man. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. But do I deserve that death? I laid down my own sword. I turned on my own people. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. Even though I'm just a prisoner now, I was a warrior.
Okay.
Take my head.
The sword it is. I shall make a note of it. Do you have no family, 𝙽𝙴𝚁? My family is very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up. To stop fighting.
To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in by commanders that you can no longer trust. I have nothing more to say to him. To have everything... You would not understand.
Try me, 𝙽𝙴𝚁. You may come to see that we're more alike than you thought.
I have no family, no country. So leave me be, and let me prepare for death in peace.
Very well. Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, 𝙽𝙴𝚁. The sword will be ready for you.
Okay. There's going to be another character that comes.
Get up, Kian.
Yeah.
There isn't much time. About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
No time for answers. Let's get a move on.
Oh wow, a lot of characters. So everyone we see in the game would be here, or what? The Vagabond. The Vagabond is the mysterious warden of Storytime, a world of dreams where all stories begin and end. Zoe has encountered Vagabond on a few occasions, but she still knows a little about him. He appears to know more than he's willing to tell Zoe, and he may have less control over his dreaming realm than she first thought. Okay. Warden Maron. The Warden of Fire's Keep is a native Northlander and Mercurian who has willingly collaborated with the Azadi occupiers to convert the city Gaol into a political prison housing dissenters and rebels. Warden Maron has embraced... Wait, what? Warden Maron has embraced the foreigners and their rigid military order with near sadistic enthusiasm, though he has little patience for their spiritual beliefs. Maron's prized prisoner is Kian Alvani, a high-ranking Azadi assassin who betrayed his own people and was sentenced to death for his crimes. Okay. Commander Vemon. Vemon is an Azadi military commander, head of the secret police in Mercuria, the emissary's most trusted man and her illicit lover. Aha. I see. When the Apostle Kian Alvane first arrived in Mercuria, Vemon was ordered by the emissary Sister Sahia to keep an eye on him, and when Kian traveled to the Swamp City to meet the rebel leader April Ryan, Vemon had him fooled. Kian's arrest was the culmination of a lifetime of jealousy. Vemon wants nothing more than to see Kian dead. The two men have history and their rivalry is personal. Vemon and Sahia secretly plotting to increase their power over Mercuria, with command over the secret police and the troops stationed in the city. Vemon has an iron grip on Mercuria, and the hated resistance is finally in his sights. With their imminent defeat, nothing will stand in their way. Kian Alvani. Kian Alvani was once the Azadi apostle serving the goddess and the holy assassin. The man of unwavering faith, Kian did what the Sikhs and their priestesses commanded. Priestesses now. Okay. Priestesses commanded him to do without question, without doubt. A year ago, called upon by the Sikhs in Sadir, capital of Azadir, Kian received an important mission: travel to Mercuria, capital of the Northlands, to find and assassinate the leader of the resistance of Magicals. But during the course of his mission, Kian's faith was challenged. Upon meeting the rebel leader April Ryan, he began questioning his superiors and their occupation of Mercuria, and whether or not he truly served the word of the goddess. That was actually quite a lot of bullshit in terms of, like, on behalf of the old game, the previous game. That was so scuffed. Like, he spoke to April just once, and he turned his beliefs and abandoned his orders right away, basically. He did look around Mercuria a little bit. Okay. But on the other hand, he did kill quite a lot of rebels himself. And yeah, that turnaround looked extremely scuffed in the old game. So yeah, I don't like that. Kane's refusal to assassinate April led to his imprisonment and death sentence. Locked up in Friar's Keep for almost a year now, Kane is a man at a crossroads. Man without people and the midst of crisis of faith. To move forward, Kane has to remake himself, stand up against the very people he once trusted implicitly, and find his own way in the world for the first time in 20 years. Okay. This is our journal. Fuck. Why is it disabled? Okay. Bed is disabled. I guess I cannot do anything here. Can I take a look at this guy?
What's going on down there?
That boy is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city.
Everything is disabled.
In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
We will need a key to open this gate.
New character unlocked. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Captain 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 is a relatively recent convert to the rebel cause. Doesn't have an arm, doesn't have a leg. Before meeting April Ryan, deceased leader of the resistance, Bakim profited from the Azadi occupation, lending them the use of his ship. In return, Azadi turned a blind eye to his small-time smuggling operation. Bakim's turning point came after meeting April. Her convictions changed his perspective. I don't remember this guy. Using his relationship with the Azadi as cover, he began smuggling arms, food, and medicine to the rebels in Mercuria. He even helped establish supply the rebel outpost in Myria, the Swamp City. Okay.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. The Azadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving. Then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermon are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have... What are my people really doing here in Mercuria?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's not about faith, it's about something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten mortal eggs.
Has the Resistance been inside the tower?
Not yet. That's where you come in, boy. You're our key to the tower.
That tower is a fortress. How in the name of the goddess do you expect me to find a way inside?
We'll see. Maybe you'll rise to the occasion, huh?
Is that why you're breaking me out of here? To find a way into the tower?
Well, that's part of it, aye. But not all of it. You're a bloody symbol, boy. Once we've got you on our side, it'll give the boys a big, what's it? Boost.
It will increase morale?
Ha! Fat chance of that. There'll always be a bunch of boozing, thieving, whoring, cursing, immoral...
Morale. As in confidence. Spirit.
Well, that's it. A boost to the team spirit, innit? You arriving? You'll be the flag bearer. The bloody drummer boy. But getting into that Mojang blasted tower, aye, that's a big part of it.
About the tower...
Let's focus on getting you out of here first, boy.
About the tower...
Let's focus on
We will need a key to open this gate.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, you! Over! Over here!
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison. I don't think he's been here that long.
Help me!
I don't think he's long for this world. He might know how to get out of here. I don't think he'll make it, but if he can help us, his death won't be in vain. He looks badly hurt. I don't think he'll survive long, but we can't just leave him here either. Do you know how to get through that gate?
The guard. He has a key in his pocket.
There must be something we can do for him. Anything. I can't save his life, but perhaps he has some last wish that I can fulfill. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I have to promise. I have to fulfill this man's dying wish, no matter what. I promise.
They live in the bones. My name is Stunt. Aaron Stunt. Thank you. Please. Please finish me before the guards find me. They
can't walk. All we can do is leave him here and hope the goddess makes his death swift and painless.
I interrupted his dialogue.
He wants me to put him out of his misery before the guards arrive. He's alive, but not for long. It appears to be a gate key. It probably unlocks this first gate. It's a makeshift blade. I've seen how they make them by sharpening stolen spoons against stone. A deadly weapon in the right hands.
Kill me. Please. Kill me. Please. Please kill me.
If I don't kill him now, the guards will. But not before they make him suffer. I cannot leave him to such a gruesome fate. This is an innocent man. I can't simply murder him. In the face of my own death, I swore to never take another life. Perhaps the guards will show mercy and spare him. If I don't kill him now, May the goddess ease your journey into the next life. He's with the goddess now, walking the sun-blessed slopes of the first mountain. He's with the goddess now, walking the sun-blessed slopes of the first mountain. Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
Can we open
Locked.
it?
And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door.
You have the key. Can I use it?
It's a heavy key, fashioned from iron. It fits the locked gate on this floor.
Okay, so we don't have the keys to the doors.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
Well... Okay, whatever. Let's use the...
It had to be done, Kian. You made the right choice.
We will
You
need a
have the
key to open this
Excellent.
gate.
Now unlock the gate. They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down. Upwards. Ever upwards. Down there, you'll only find fiery death. The way out of here is up, up, up.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door. Something long and thin to pick the lock might do the trick.
The
Which
riot is
door?
growing, moving closer. We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble.
Who says that?
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here. About the tower.
Let's focus on getting you out of here first, boy.
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick. The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick. A broom.
Okay, broom.
The prisoner's dead. Looks like someone slit his throat. I think I see him. There's no escape there.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it.
So when I can use the item, there is a use button instead. But if I can't, there is a examine button instead.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys.
A filthy pillow.
Why do we need a pillow? A filthy pillow? Even? Combine items. Okay, so apparently we need to combine pillow with something else. God, the inverted camera controls are weird and I don't really want to... What?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn
Locked.
keys.
The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Okay, so we have a broom, we have a pillow. Can we combine pillow with a broom? Wait. Examine.
From the right angle, this pillow might pass as a head. A very square and soft head. A filthy head.
Interesting.
Still a broom.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys.
There's something so pure and beautiful about the traditional broom.
Pillow and broom. How is that useful?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys.
I'll need to pick the lock.
Do it.
I'll need to pick the lock.
How?
Shadow be damned. It broke. The blade worked better as a weapon than a lockpick. I'll need to pick the lock.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys.
Hello? Anyone there? I'm speaking into a metal tube. I feel foolish.
The hell?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys.
About the tower.
Not
Let's
about the
focus on getting
tower.
out of here first, boy.
What the hell?
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door.
Oh my god, these controls.
There he is, up there. Was that him?
The keep is surrounded by soldiers. Mostly 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 troops, it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows.
No.
It's the Apostle. Get him. He got away.
This is tempting fate. Sooner or later, one of those arrows will pierce my skull.
We got him. I think we got him.
It's undamaged, and thin enough to fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with this.
Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, you can't really turn sharply when you're running.
Someone get the goddamn keys.
That ought to do the trick. Go on.
About the tower.
Let's focus on
Bah.
Good job. Follow me.
All those
No, you
years on the
follow me.
streets of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 paying off.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys. We're through. Hooray! We need to stop it.
Oh my god, camera. Camera, please.
Why, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
𝙽𝚴𝚁𝚂, back him. I should have known you wouldn't have let yourself get caught so easily.
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible, 𝙽𝚴𝚁. Your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
There's no picking this one. He's plugged it from his side. By the Mojal's unclean genitals, Warden! Open up right this bloody minute!
Words, Mr. Backey. You know very well I do not respond to threats.
When I get my hands on you, Warden, you will wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
So first, let's speak to this.
May the Mojal befoul your filthy arsehole, Murren! Let us through right bloody now!
Can you select the guy? Oh my god.
One day, Murren,
He doesn't look well at all.
garroted in front of
Seeing
this
his
entire
world
city,
full of pussy.
and your family too!
Almost pity the man.
Ah, this game annoys me.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
I could attempt to reason with him. See if he responds to that. Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor. Let me through, and I shall be lenient and merciful.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
I may not be able to stay my anger. He's responsible for many innocent deaths. But if I can convince him to believe me... Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument. What choice does he have? I was the Apostle. I was always true to my word. Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument. My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
We're running out of time, and this filthy heathen is the only thing between us and freedom. He may treasure his office above his blood, but maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family. If he fails to respond to threats to his own life, maybe he'll listen if I threaten his children. All men of his station can be bought. If I offer to buy him, I'm sure he will be swayed, filthy maggot that he is. He may treasure his office above his blood, but maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family. If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. My mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. Let's forgive her. She's a good woman, but merely a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my bitter instincts. Step back, 𝙺😶.
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
You gave me your word, 𝙺😶, your word. You said I would not be harmed. You said you would let me live. Does that not count for anything anymore? Is your word so disposable you will throw it away at a whim? If you kill me, you've proven your disregard for the law. You've proven that you're a simple brute.
If I kill you, I rid the world of a piece of sadistic vermin who sold out his own people.
Look who's talking. Who's the traitor here? I am merely an elected official. I do not decide who lives or dies. That's for the law to decide, for courts and judges and
other elected officials who are perfectly willing to carry out orders without question, as long as they can hide behind the chain of command.
A system cannot function without bureaucracy and bureaucrats. It cannot function without a hierarchy. If you want to change that, go to the top.
Oh, believe me, I will.
Don't. Please. Spare my life. I have a family.
You will receive your just punishment soon enough.
Perhaps so, 𝙺😶, but at least my punishment At least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations, and not be a barbarian like yourself. My men will be here soon. You won't get away.
Let's take a look here at this floor. Wait. There was, like, a look sign or whatever.
Come on, mate. Don't just walk away. No, seriously, I'm really not...
What are you waiting for? 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🔂, leave me be. You've proven your point. You're bigger and stronger than me.
I no longer have any use for him.
You're not gonna kill me. Just leave me be.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know, and others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced.
Why can't I... Okay. Can I use something? No, I can't. Well, alright. Where do you want me to go?
This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way up. I got you this far, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. Now you need to put that 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 brain of yours to work, and quick.
There's no way through here. There's no way through here.
They're not far behind us.
I want to fight those treacherous rats.
I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
Also, I have a feeling that the voice actors that worked on this character are different, like multiple ones.
Don't have much time.
I feel shadow be damned. The guards are getting closer. I knew a chandler once. He didn't burn his candle at both ends. Laziest man I ever met. A piece of cloth. Moist. With what, I'd rather not know.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
A candle loses nothing by lighting another. I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog. I feel a kinship with that lonely, flickering flame. They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below. Shadow, they're firing at us.
Someone get the goddamn keys!
That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil.
Where is the mecha? Oh my god, this is so weird.
I managed to wipe off a tiny bit of oil, but it won't make much of a difference. I still can't climb the chain. On the positive side, I now have an oily cloth.
Okay, so I have an oily cloth, so it would probably catch a fire.
I can't get a good grip on it with all that oil.
So what if we burn the oil? don't think that's a good idea, but maybe that's what game wants. Or do we combine arrow? Let's examine this thing.
It's sticky with oil.
So we can make a fire arrow, maybe? Oiled napkin.
Shadow. I need a stronger flame to light this torch.
Why?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys! I see someone moving. Fire!
It's mounted securely to the wall. The iron bars are making it hard to get a clear shot.
I'm curious to see
but I
where
shouldn't
this is
tempt
going.
fate.
So what the hell is this for?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
The oil is burning off.
It could burn for hours.
Oh, clever boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Still warm, but it's cooling quickly.
Okay.
I should be able to climb the chain now.
You first. If that chain's still hot, I want some warning.
I should be able to climb the chain now.
They've readied the sword for you. A warrior's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. For the love of Mojal 7 prostitutes, 𝙽𝙴, lower that damned bar now! They're here!
Okay, game over.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy quick. Use the lever to lower the... Good! Now arm yourself.
Okay, so some questions, some
A good and true
There's a
blade.
sword over there.
Oh my god. Some actions at times.
Come over here now.
apparently. No.
By the
A sharp
Mojal's
blade
bloated
used
testes,
by the
stop
headsman.
fucking about and get your ass over here, boy! 𝙽𝙴, listen to me. There's not much time.
But I want to explore. What do you want?
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not on a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way.
Only one of us can pass through that portal before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain. It requires a life.
What? No. No! I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a Mojal damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods. And you say the same. Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but you... Without you, the resistance will falter, and the 𝙽𝙴 will be victorious. Now run me through that sword so that you can get out of here and start paying your debts.
His eyes speak the truth. He has embraced death in a way I never could. Where I only saw defeat, he sees victory. I don't know where this path may lead, but what choice do I have?
Well, let's do it.
forgive me.
Slow and steady, boy. Blood and pain for the portal.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me to her heart until I fell asleep. That night, she threw herself from the city walls into the shallows. Her body was never found. For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance on the edge, and close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Goddess, damn him to the shadow eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us. Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Light protectors. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, 𝙽𝙴𝚁 is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want him alive so that she can speak to him. And if she learns the truth...
We won't give her the opportunity.
Good. Because if she ever does, you and I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander. Go! Take care of this.
Okay. Sister 𝙽𝙴. Sister 𝙽𝙴 is the 𝙽𝙴 emissary to the Northlands. As stewardess of Marcuria and administrator of the Engine Project. She's the youngest priestess to ever rise so fast and far, and there are whispers that she may someday become a mother. Putting her status and life at risk, however, is her illicit relationship with Commander Veemon and her ambition to rise above the role of emissary to establish a new 𝙽𝙴 seat of power in the Northlands. The two lovers are plotting to cement their control over Marcuria and use the engine to serve their own ambitions. He answers to the six, the child emperors of the 𝙽𝙴 Empire, as well as the mysterious prophet. Yeah. The prophet that we've seen in the previous game. Some kind of dark person, or I don't know. Architect of the engine. Okay.
Goddess, watch over us.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy, you appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
She has to.
And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace. And potentially lose everything I've built here? I'm not sure I can take losing everything all over again. But I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
And then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right? Reza vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 was using the dream machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions. At least that's what they say.
He recorded a confession before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other...
The other world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she... passed away.
You feel responsible.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
No, I'm not ready to discuss my dad. We don't talk. He rented out the house, moved to Mumbai.
That's perfectly fine. What do you want to talk about?
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
I'm glad to hear that. You weren't so sure a month ago.
I'm learning a lot. Neural programming, artificial intelligence. It helps me feel closer to Liv. Olivia, you know? Honoring her memory. Not in a self-sacrificing way. I want to do this. I like working with Mira and Wit. For now. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Journal. So yeah, apparently Liv is dead. That was expected. Apparently Damien is not dead. That was not expected, but looks like they've made him like record a false confession. Interesting. Really interesting. Ah, okay. So I have a journal. Oh wow, I have a lot. Tuesday, April 4th, Monday, April 10th. Okay, so it's in chronological order. Oh wow. Tuesday, April 4th. Awake, alive, amnesiac. Doctor told me to keep a journal. Nice. So we do have, excuse me, a journal. So it might help me to deal with not remembering, because this might be temporary, but it might also be permanent, a whole year lost. So journal, dictating, voice to text, expect some rambling. How to begin? Hello diary. Hello dear reader of my diary. No, I'm not the only one who could be reading. I made sure of this. I'm the only one who could be reading. I made sure of this. All the encryptions. And I'm certain I'll never read this. What? All the encryptions. And I'm certain I'll never read this because awkward. No matter. This is about the process of recording my thoughts, my days, my life, the days of my life. This is about remembering. So, key points. Been awake for a few days now. Still in bed most of the time, but drugs and implants and robotic appendages helping make this a rapid recovery, a rapid physical recovery. Getting used to food. Food is lovely. They bring me the food and I eat the food, all of the food, and I eat all day. Weight gain will not be a problem. Dad wants me to join him in Mumbai. There was nothing for me here in Casablanca, an empty apartment, painful memories. I can't stay here. But live with that after all the things. As my memories, not a whole lot of those. Not since before the whole ordeal, but that filled in a few of the gaps when I woke up. What did he know? Reza vanished. I went searching for him. I discovered the Veticorp Dream Machine project/conspiracy. The story Reza was chasing. I also found out that my mother was involved, except I didn't know she was my mother. Also, I didn't know my mother was alive. Also, she put me in a coma. Summary: went off after investigative journalist ex-boyfriend on silly rescue mission, discovered corporate plot to control people's dreams, Found out my father has been lying to me all my life and that my mother isn't dead. In short, I thwarted a global conspiracy, and in return, Mommy Dearest injected me with an experimental drug. It's a solid story. I could probably sell it for 1 billion new yuan. But hey, bonus, I saved the whole world. Made some tasty lemonade from those pesky lemons. No, following Dad to Mumbai is not an option. I'll have to do this on my own now, without Dad, without a safety net, without memories. I'm 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, awake, alive, and amnesiac. Okay. Monday, April 10th. Dear Diary, etc. 1 week. On my feet and feeling fine. Scary how quickly you can get over being in a coma for a year with the help of modern science. I barely have bed sores. So what now? Reza and I are talking about getting together again, and I've been thinking, is living in Europolis. I'm rootless, no roots. I can't go anywhere, it doesn't matter. I'm starting a new life. I get to pick where to begin. Yes, relationship, work fast. I work fast. Is that a good thing? It feels like it could be. Reza visited me almost every day when I was sick. He never stopped talking to me. It was the first thing I saw when I woke up. Okay, yes. So he broke up. We broke up because it wasn't working, but that was before. This is after, and I'm different. We both are. We both turned a page, began a new chapter. It is a good thing. I think I will join Reza in Europolis. Why not? It'll be an adventure. So we are in Europolis. April 14th. I've decided to cut off contact with Dad, at least for now. This may turn out to be a bad idea, but I am angry and disappointed. I can't forgive him for keeping so many secrets from me for so many years. Telling me my mother was dead when she so clearly wasn't. Even if she was an evil bitch, and she is, and even if she ended up trying to kill me, and she did. That's not something you do to your only child. You don't lie, not about that shit. And I hope these feelings will pass. Or maybe hope isn't the right word. I'll keep the open mind. But for now, and for the foreseeable future, it will not be a part of my life. My life right now is all about getting back on my feet. Emotionally, I'm walking just fine. And moving to Europolis to live with Reza. That's enough for now. April 17th. Tomorrow, bye-bye Casablanca, hello Europolis. Europolis, that's so European. I've barely been to Europe, not a huge fan. Rampant poverty, crime, pollution, awful food, and yet that's where I'm going, Europolis. Prague district, Propast. That was an easy choice, since that's where Reza's working. Yes, he's still with the hand that feeds. Still an investigative journalist and still taking that whole saving the world thing seriously. I love him. Still don't know what I'll be doing once I get to Europolis, aside from playing house with Reza. When I woke up, I knew I didn't want to get back to school to continue my bioengineering degree. It was crystal clear to me, like I'd had that whole argument in my head while I was in the coma, and it was settled. That's fine, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just curious why my mind was set. It was odd. April 22nd. Iris, capital letters, please. I hate Europolis. Thank you. Back to lowercase. 5 reasons I hate Europolis. There is no sun. None. It's always raining. Always. There is no vegetation, no trees, no plants, no grass. None. They claim to speak English, but it's littered with slang words like mouse and boulet. I don't understand. Or moose? Moose and boulet? I don't know. I don't understand half of what they're saying. Didn't mention there is no sun? Screw this. But oh, it's fantastic and I love it. Zoe, congratulations, you're full of them. What? What? I'm starting a new chapter. I'm putting the past behind me. I'm growing up. I'm no longer defined by who I was or what I did or didn't do before the comma. That's why I love it. I think this was our choice, actually. We've already found a place super close to Reza's office, and we're moving in on Monday or Tuesday. Of course, we haven't actually seen the place outside of the simulation, but I'm sure it's perfect. It can be a hellhole and it'll still be perfect. It doesn't matter how I feel about Europolis or about the apartment or about not having a job or about being shit scared because I'm here now and this is the beginning of the new story of me. I'm pretty sure this was affected by our choice. But okay, well, let's see where it leads us to. April 24th. I started therapy today. Dr. Roman Zelenka, psychotherapist, good head of hair, dorky suit. Reza found him. He came recommended from someone at the hand. It's nice. I like him. There is chemistry. I can talk to him. He didn't push me or any of my very large buttons. Didn't push me or any of my very large buttons. Because it's all therapists smoke and mirrors, but I don't mind. If I don't see things being pulled, I don't care. Also, it's a 5-minute walk from home, convenient. On that note, I do need to start working out. The food is pretty awesome here in Propest. I'm still not quite sure why therapy is going to do. Help me remember or do what I do want to remember. How much and how fast, I don't know yet. I'll take things as they come, I guess. I'm adaptable Zoe. Tomorrow I start looking around for something locally, a job where I can use the list of a few of my skills. Or my head. Failing that, my body and no... Wait, what? Failing that, my body and no, that doesn't sound right at all. I don't know. I'd prefer something in tech, but I'm not picky. Whatever comes my way, I'll manage. How many of those entries? Okay. So that was 24th, right? Yeah. April 27th. So here are 3 facts about my tiny flat in the Sonnenschein Plaza terraces. It's tiny. It's the size of my bedroom in Casablanca if you don't include the balcony. It smells weird. The window looks straight into a brick wall with neon signs on it. But I love it. We have our own place. I couldn't wish for anything more. I feel liberated. I feel like myself again. Well, sort of. A forgetful, amnesiac self. Half Zoe, but a better half. April 3rd. Project Find a Friend or 5 has begun. It sounds so desperate, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try and build a life for myself here, and part of that is having friends, right? The lady with the food cart outside Dr. Zelenka's office is one of my projects. She's really weird and a bit too intense, but I like her. Nella, was it? Yes, Nella. She's on my list of candidates, friends candidates. If anyone ever finds out about this list, I'll have to kill them. Sally's on the list too. Sally is a friend, but he's also Rez's best friend, so I can't hijack him and make him my best friend. Also, I'm starting to think Sally might have the teeniest crush on me. He's sweet though, a true mensch, I don't know what this word is. Well, that was easy. I have a job, I think. I was in the Chinese market that they call the bricks because bricks? Browsing for tea when my iris popped up with a notification about a job posting just a few blocks away. Trainee, a neural engineer wanted ASAP. Reasonably long hours, should pay. Contact Mira at the Pandemonium. I like this ad. I don't know, I found it intriguing. The place, Pandemonium, looked shady from the outside and even shadier on the inside. And Mira turned out to be incredibly offensive, but something about her reminded me of my friend Liv. Also, the job sounds interesting. It's a trainee position, and I'll have to do a ton of non-neural programming stuff like deliveries and bot assembly, but I think I'll learn a lot. And it's a complete left turn for me, something completely different, which is good. At the same time, it's also like I'm following in Olivia DeMarco's footsteps, honoring her memory. She was always trying to teach me, and she kept asking me to start working for her. Of course, back then I lacked the motivation and drive, but now I want to learn. I want to do something with my life. I don't know if this is it, but it's something. We'll see where it goes. Mira didn't really confirm whether I get the job or not, but she also said to stop by at 9 o'clock tomorrow, so yes? We'll see how that plays out, I guess. Her partner, Wit, didn't say a word when I was there, and Mira kept insulting him, but it didn't look like it bothered him at all. He seems like a gentle giant, but is he mute? He didn't even look at me once. I'm not sure I get him yet. He is huge though, massive, a mountain. Okay. June 15th. Okay. Wait, June? Where did she get a job? When did she get a job? I don't know. There's no date. So that was April 3rd. So like a month and a half since then. I knew I wouldn't be able to keep updating my journal on a regular basis. I'm so predictable and busy. Busy me, busy bee. So an update. Yoga for my mind, an exercise in memory. Here goes. 1. Europolis is growing on me. Okay, yes, the flat is awful. The ventilation system rarely works. It's hot, it smells weird. There is no sunlight and people talk funny. But I like the energy, I like the diversity. Casablanca was like London. Beautiful, safe, prosperous, all shiny metal and glass and polished stone. But never particularly exciting. It's exciting here, and there's history in these streets. Filthy, stinky, crumbling, fading history, but history. There are art galleries and cinemas and 1,000 million food carts. I had a pierogi for lunch, and it was delicious. Sure, there are seedy sex clubs, illegal dream emporiums, and people urinating on the streets. But at least it's genuine urination podcast. I like my job. Weird, I know. I'm not using my education at all, but I'm starting on the floor, below the floor. What? In the sub basement. But that's sort of refreshing, liberating. I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm actually evolving. Maybe in 6 months, a year, I can use my newfound skills to get a good job. But for now, I like this. 3. I've gone political. So that's pretty weird, I guess. When did Zoe ever care about politics? I hear people say inside their heads, which means I can also read their minds. Also, what? I hear people say inside their heads, which means I can also read their minds. Now, awesome. But I both do and don't. What? Let me explain. Dear Diary, I'm now volunteering for a political campaign. I was browsing the wire, looking for things to do locally, and there it was, an ad for a voluntary position assisting the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 campaign. Ďuminska is the mayoral candidate for Unity, the Europolitan Social Democratic Party. What? Hey, I thought that's a thing to do, which could also be rewarding and interesting. I read up on Unity's agenda and Ďuminska's track record, figured they were probably the party I'd vote for if I voted, which I haven't, and sent my application. The next day I met 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. 𝙽𝙴𝚁 is great, more about him later. And 30 minutes later I was a volunteer with a mission. I was political. So why? It's like waking from a slumber, I guess. Oh hey, maybe a comma. Before all the things I lived in a protected bubble. I was spoiled, I was bored, I was aimless. I didn't care. But going through what I went through, losing everything and everyone, moving to a new city, it's given me perspective, if nothing else. And even if I'm still not a very political person, I do see the need for change to happen here, everywhere. Also, meeting 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 and seeing his engagement and passion, that's infectious. It must be amazing to care as much as he does, to sacrifice and work hard to achieve something for the greater good. I want that. I want to be able to feel that way. And the Social Democrats seem like the only ones who won't do any more harm to Europolis. Now, how's that for idealism? Number 4. As for Project Find a Friend, I'm not doing a very good job. Here are my candidates. Nella of Nella Bites, Food Cart Lady, Marxist, Firecracker, very loud and energetic, better in small doses. I can tolerate having lunch with her and maybe watching an old movie, not a sleepover or a day of shopping or a night of drinking. B. Sally. Love Sally. Sally is the best, but he's Reza's friend and he likes me just a tiny bit too much for us to just hanging out on our own without it feeling maybe a teensy bit awkward. He's still awesome, best guy. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, campaign manager guy. Yeah, maybe. he makes me smile, and I have lots of fun working with him, for him. But he's my boss, and we're very different. He can be friendly. We can have drinks and talk about the campaign or Europolis or food, but that's as far as it goes. D. Myra? Wit? Yeah, no. E. Reza? This is a depressing list. Okay. July 23rd. Yeah, she's jumping some huge intervals. I can't believe it's not what? I can't believe it's not sand. I read they use imported space rocks that are pulverized, processed, exposed to radiation to, hey, irony, remove what? I read they use imported space rocks that are pulverized, processed, exposed to radiation to, hey, irony, remove radiation. Okay, see. And then they use that to make fake beaches. Why not just use sand or earth rocks? Are space rocks so much better than earth rocks? Anyway, we're not in Europolis anymore. Toto. Trieste is exactly how I managed Trieste would be like. Filled with Europolitans escaping the smog and fog and heat and rain and pollution in order to risk skin cancer on fake beaches. We're eating food that's a lot worse than the food in Propast and hotels made of plastic polymers. So I guess she's on vacation. Also, swimming is out of the question. You really need to wear a hazmat suit to go swimming in the Mediterranean these days. This is a far cry from a pristine beaches of Camps Bay or Angar or even Zanzibar. And now I miss Africa. But this trip wasn't about all that. It was about getting away and being together and strengthening our relationship. It's been a bit rocky lately. It's been tough on Reza to have me in his space, and though on me to jump straight from year-long coma to relationship. Tough all round. There have been moments when I've thought, was this a good choice? Did I really think it through? Can I deal with the consequences? So yeah, we needed this. We need more of this. We're both so busy and preoccupied in Propast that we sometimes get on each other's nerves. Here, we've been able to relax, find peace, and have lots and lots of awesome sex. Okay, good for you. I'm still worried. I'm worried that we'll grow apart again. I'm worried that my instincts were right the first time around, that Reza's a good friend more than he is a partner. I'm worried, but I'll leave the worry now for another day while I focus on soaking up these last few days of wonderful sun. Also, can't complain about the sex. Sunday night, an update. It's really late and I have to be up really early. Reza's in the shower and I'm lying here in bed, staring up into the ceiling, thinking. It was such a hassle getting back into Propast. There are eye checkpoints everywhere now, and you need to show papers just to move between sectors, which is insane. So we waited in line for almost an hour, and then we started arguing, and suddenly all the good vibes from the weekend vanished, and I felt like crying. It got better afterwards. We made up, but I can't help but feel there's something off, like we're started down different paths. And right now these paths are parallel, but soon they'll diverge, and then here's Reza now. I think I'm overreacting. I'm so tired and grumpy, and good night. Okay, the last one, Monday, July 24th, 2220. 3 months in therapy. Still batshit crazy. Hello. I'm not complaining. The dog's doing a good job, probably. My head's a mess. I've lost over a year of memories, but I'm getting better-ish. And I do want to remember. That's probably a step in the right direction, right? At least there's that. Anyway, I've spent enough time in my head today. No more psychotherapy. Dear diary, let's move forward and focus on the present. Okay. By the way, do we have this person in our journal? No, we don't. Okay. That was a long read. Also, my hand is feeling sleepy. Okay, so, do we have anything? No, we don't. Wait. No.
Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore. Doctor... Roman?
Yes.
My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar, but I might as well double-check while I'm here. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. I think I might have outstayed my welcome. My next appointment with When's our next session again?
Next Monday. At, let me check. Next Monday at 9. Is that still okay?
That's fine, thank you. I think I might have outstayed my welcome. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. Do you have an appointment now?
No, I prefer some space between sessions. I don't like to rush. I prefer to sit and take notes afterwards.
So, what are you writing?
Well, just notes about what we talked about today. It's a way for me to remember and process our conversation.
Makes sense.
To be absolutely honest, I don't have another appointment for several hours. I like keeping my Mondays light.
Oh. Yeah, we could start later if you'd prefer.
No, this gets me out of bed in the morning. Without it, I just sleep in.
I don't know Dr. Zelenka, Roman, very well at all. I don't even know where he's from originally. Roman seems like an interesting person, and we've never really talked about anything other than me. This could be a good time to start, talking. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I be doing this? I don't know.
Let's try.
So, what do you get up to when you're not, this?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry if this is getting too personal.
No. I was just trying to think about how to answer that. I don't really do things.
That's my guy.
When I'm not working, I think about work. Or I write about work, or I read about work.
Oh. And how does, your wife feel about that?
I'm not married. I live by myself. Which has advantages and disadvantages. Mostly, in my case, disadvantages. I'm not good at taking care of myself.
Really? Huh. I don't know Dr. Zelenka. So, Roman is single and spends too much time by himself. He could really do with a social life. I don't know Dr. Zelenka, Roman, very well at all. I don't even know where he's from originally.
Let's try this first, and then maybe the go out option.
How long have you practiced in Europolis?
Oh, 4 years? No, 5. I graduated from Krakow in 2214 and worked 2 years in the Warsaw district before moving to Berlin.
And Propast?
I set up this practice 7 months ago.
Are you from the Prague district?
I'm originally from Poznan. My parents are of Polish descent. Not that that matters anymore. European is European. Yeah, you wouldn't know it talking to my father, though. He is a traditional nationalist. I think he secretly wishes for the downfall of Europolis and a return to the independent nation-states. Was there anything else?
Yeah, let's go out.
So, Roman is single and spends too much time by himself. He could really do with a social life. You should get out more. Think about something other than work.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not the best person to ask. I'm, a homebody.
Sounds like we both should get out more.
We should. I mean, you should, and so should I. Also.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, I like those Rorschach, how do you call it? Pictures, but they were moving a moment ago. I guess this is like a frozen time or something? I don't know.
I'm not quite sure where this conversation is going. It's very confusing. I should probably just cut it short, but I'm also curious. Cat, meet curiosity. Hello, curiosity. I feel horrible about the direction this conversation's been taking. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Flirting with my therapist. I'm not quite sure. So,
Yeah, they're moving.
Could show me what I'm missing out on sometime.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. That is a thing I can do.
Of course, it would have to wait until we're done with your therapy. You're a patient, and that's, you know.
Right. Yes. Of course. That line of patient and doctor, that line.
Yes. Good. I'll look forward to that. I should finish, noting these notes before, well, you know, I forget everything we talked about.
Noted? No, that would be a bad thing, really.
Okay.
The doc's been good for me, I think. And good to me. I do need someone to talk to about things. All the things. Everything. And he is sort of cute, but... Oh, no. No, that's not a good thought. That's a bad thought. Ugh. Authority figure. So cliché, Zoe. What's up, Doc? Oh, wait. I did not say that out loud, did I? No. He's not looking at me. I think that was just in my head. Dodged a bullet there. Phew. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were still here.
Oof.
I feel horrible about the direction this... Yeah, you should come out with Reza and me sometime.
With... yes.
I didn't mean to do that.
After we've concluded your therapy, of course. I don't mix my professional and private lives.
That's not a good mix. That's like gummy bears and potassium chloride. Keep
why
them
did they
apart.
do that?
Right. Well, I should finish writing these notes before I forget everything we talked about.
Of course.
Crap.
Good idea. That's... Yeah. Okay.
Oof. So what is this option? Touch
And
him?
do what, exactly? Tussle his thick hair? Give him a peck on the chin? Throw myself on him? No, I'll just stand. Over here.
Do it.
And do what, exactly?
Okay.
Tussle his thick hair? Give him a peck on the chin?
Okay,
Throw
this gets extremely annoying. I'm going to invert controls. I tried to like learn to use like straightforward controls, but I can't.
Off on him? No, I'll just stand. Over here.
Oh my god, now it's weird. Okay, hopefully I will stop doing that stuff. Books.
Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately.
Now we... Okay, let's bring back the settings. Because now I'm moving camera the opposite way of what I want. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue with normal controls, not inverted. Hopefully I will start moving the camera in the right direction.
I see... No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm, into dragons? Dragons are cool. I could stare at that for hours and then I really would go insane. I see... No, it's on shrink stuff. Shrinky books.
Shrinky books.
Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately.
What a corp.
Ah, I can see our house from here. Oh no, not our house at all.
Lights and ships.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 Tower has the best view in Propass, bar none. I could stare out this window for hours, but the doc will probably get really annoyed.
Wait. Oh my god, camera. How do I get used to this camera? Oh my god, I keep... Ugh. Okay, let's enable inverted controls. Because yeah, I do keep moving the camera the opposite way of what I should. It's just... Now I am a little bit used to it, so now I'm really confused.
If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. It's on shrink stuff. Shrinky books.
Oh my god, camera is now much more confusing.
No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. Never used it. Would feel like a dork. No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. Never used it. Would feel like a dork. I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at home.
Can I push some buttons on the screen? No? Okay. Crap. I didn't meant to use that option, the Reza option. Crap. But okay.
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
Your permit is no longer valid. You'll need to have it renewed. You have 24 hours to comply.
Fuck off. You have 24 hours to comply.
That makes absolutely no sense. If you do not comply, you will be detained and your food cart confiscated.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make a kebab.
Carl?
Threats are counterproductive and punishable by law. You have 20...
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime, trampling all over the working people?
I like
I'm
her.
okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
Hey,
Hey, where are you?
just leaving therapy on my way to the shop. What's up?
Reza?
Oh, neck deep. Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the, crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites? Sure. And lazy, not bad.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pick. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Thanks. You're the best.
I am. See you soon.
Nella bites, but I don't.
Oh, so this is Nella. Okay. Okay. I understand
Down
now.
with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
Okay, I'm curious, what can I do with this?
The Squidnapping. Luxury hotel for pet cephalopods.
Fried
Cool.
cheese soup, first.
What am I doing? I don't have another appointment with the doc today.
Freedom and food to the prolo.
Can I speak to them? No.
Best schmazak in
Nayla has a
Propas.
nickname for her mobile kitchen, and that nickname is Carl, because Marxist.
Okay.
Smazak.
Camera.
Best schmazak in Propas.
Nayla, street chef, Marxist, spark plug, and friend of mine.
Fried cheese.
I do love
cheese
her,
soup,
in
first.
smaller doses.
Did you see that?
I can't believe the eye is harassing Nella. She sells food. It's not like she's doing anything illegal. Is she? I mean, I know she's politically involved, but there's no law against being Marxist. What was all that about?
Fucking eye. Making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste a whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this is just a tip of the garbage heap. They're restricting transit between sectors, adding more security to all the metro stations and ports, requiring paperwork for anything beyond local lines. I mean, what the fuck? I knew Parliament was tight with the syndicate, but this is Chungo, man. They're planning something. Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
I'm sure you're...
Word is they rounded up all the European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week, detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds! And okay, for releasing clouds of biograffiti. I know that clique, they're harmless. It was just a call to action. That's fucking terrorism now.
Scary.
Scary. That's exactly what it is. And your candidate isn't going to change anything for the better.
Maybe not. But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either, unlike Konstantin Wolf.
Kaiser Konstantin. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
One of the conglomerate city-states of North America, then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles, hell, even Bostonia. Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
That's why Leia Uminska is the best choice. No one's going to put the Marxists in office, Nela. At least my candidate has a fighting chance. And she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate! What's the point in that? Moderation is just another word for compromise. Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Lunch, Zozo. For your chorbo. Listen, I have a new supplier for pork wurst. The collective down on Caprova. Organic meat, the real deal. None of that vat-grown slop. Don't know how they do it. Connections on high, plenty of mouse swapping hands. But they're legal, I think.
The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet. The pork sausages sound delicious, but Reza plays it safe when it comes to food. Europolitan through and through. No tolerance for organic meats. I'm working on it, but baby steps. The pork sausages sound delicious, but Reza plays it safe when it comes to food.
What should we choose, chat?
The pork sausages sound totally...
What do you guys want?
The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet.
Let's do sausages.
Let's live dangerously. The pork sausages sound perfect.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the sector office.
I think it would take a lot more than a political rally for Mira to give me time off. I'm gonna have to pass.
Smart girl. We'll probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking Monday in Propast. Here you go.
Thanks, Nella.
If you reconsider, we'll head out around noon. Time to let those cunts know we're watching the Watchmen. Down with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Asi. Keep walking.
Drop process line, shelf at the blah. Okay.
Nello bites, but I don't. Weren't you in a rush?
Actual, real organic meat is almost impossible to come by. I wonder where she got those pork sausages. Was it even pork? Or was it people? No, I'm sure it's pork. Where did you say those sausages came from again?
The Collective. They have a storefront on Caprova right next to the metro entrance. They don't make a big number of it.
But organic meat? Are you sure they're legal?
Did you taste them? They're divine. They taste like freedom and democracy, like meat's supposed to taste. How meat tasted before they started growing it all in vats.
They slaughter animals to get that meat.
Animals, Zoe. Animals. They get to be alive for a glorious moment. They get to be food. Circle of life, Atsi.
You're a very odd person. I never see a lot of customers here, but Nella must be doing all right. This spot can't be cheap. It's prime real estate. It's always nice to chat with Nella. How's Nella Bites doing?
It's got bite, man. Paletti, that's what that means. Doing good.
It must be expensive to rent a spot up here.
You wouldn't believe it, but I'm super bon. Totally fine.
It's just that I never see a line.
There are other ways of being fine. Fried cheese ain't all I'm selling, Zozo.
Oh.
Anda, idiota. No drugs or guns or my body. I just mean there's more to it than the food cart. I'm also selling idealism and social engagement.
How do you profit from that?
There are ways. I may be Marxist, but that doesn't mean I don't believe in a free market economy.
You
know what I mean.
It's always nice to chat with Nella, but I need to get going. Enjoy.
I always do, Zozo. Bye. Freedom and food to the prolo!
Wait, there was something. Again, I'm messing up with the camera.
Down
Building
with the
the new
fascio
Europe.
oppressors. That's right,
Because that went well.
Keep walking.
That boundless optimism was swiftly crushed by reality.
Best schmazak in Propast! Fried cheese, cheese soup, wurst.
Reminds me of Newport.
Freedom and food to the prolo!
The best food in Propaz comes from the street vendors and their food carts. Hands down, no contest.
Scorpion on a stick, that's it. Best in Propast. How about a cup of crispy cockroaches, fresh off the grill?
Oof. No, thank you.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
Best grilled cheese sandwiches. Today's special is Abbott's Gold with dry cured Italian sausage and mango chutney on chocoban. Have you tried our tostadas? They're delicious. No? How about some churros? You look like you're in the mood for some churros.
Looks like this game is gonna be very political, but
well,
okay.
if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Sure, partner.
Mira's shop is located in the Bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service. I'm not sure what the official name is, but I'm sure Pandemonium won't be on this map. Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza in the aptly named Sonnenschein Terraces by OCG. Sunny living? Yeah. Rez's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the collapse memorial. Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Pro Pass docks coming right up. Y'all come back anytime now, you hear?
Okay. So, display in-game map. I have a map. Level 1, level 2. I'm on level 2, huh? Okay. Can I speak to you? 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 terraces. What is that? Adbot?
Corporate-sponsored adbot. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca.
I had the best dream time yesterday.
What did you do?
Well, I started with my own creation, and then I mixed in one of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂's dreams. The one with the balls?
El Toro Gigante, 5 stars in the Dream Store.
That's the one. Totally surreal.
I just bought the latest Baku bundle. That's next weekend sorted. I'm not leaving the flat.
I'm not a big Baku fan. I'm saving up for the latest Nidra dream. It's supposed to be epic.
Nidra's good. Penelope's better. She's coming out with a new dream next month. The previews are amazing. I won't be leaving my bedroom for a week.
Good times, I'd say. Good times.
Okay.
Hey, what if this is the dream, and when we connect to the dreamer, we wake up?
That's really deep, Colo.
Yeah, that's really deep. That's Matrix. What are these signs? That's the dreamer signs, right? Yeah, okay. So this is what we've seen painted on the faces of the persons. Shut up, what? Huh? You can speak to someone?
Do I know you? Hey, were you eavesdropping? You should... That's right.
Oops.
I can connect to your iris, tap into your archives, pick your life apart piece by piece.
Accidentally interrupted her dialogue.
Take a walk, sister. You heard nothing. And if I see you again, you're gonna find out firsthand what I'm capable of. Did I not make myself clear? You're skating on thin ice above a bottomless abyss of hurt.
Show me your worst.
Do I know you? Hey, were you eavesdropping? You should mind your own business, or you could wake up tomorrow and find that your life has been reformatted. 𝙽𝚁𝚂 Castillo.
Okay. She knows who I am.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
Yeah, can I look at the case? Okay, whatever.
Billions of people use the Dream Machine. I find that hard to comprehend. 1 in 5 people access dream time at least once a week. Madness. 𝙽𝚴𝚂𝚂 Dream Machine. I played a part in exposing the conspiracy, but I couldn't stop them from releasing it. And now it's taken over the world. Those ads, for some reason, give me goosebumps, the icky kind. Like it or not, and I don't, you can't deny that 𝙽𝚗's doing a really good job selling their dream machines.
Okay.
What can I get you, lady? Ahoy, can I get your order? Dolly dolly?
Kaiser Constantine and European Dawn. Fascists, isolationists, populists. If they win, Europolis is, well, bollocked. Constantine Wolf envisions himself a back-to-basics father figure for a united Europe, embracing traditional values and ethnic purity. I've heard that particular pitch before.
Shut up, sir.
Yeah, the Alliance has screwed up too often. A manifesto never stood a chance. Dawn is the only sensible alternative.
You mean unity, of course. Not Dawn. You said Dawn, but you meant unity. Right?
I'm voting Wolf.
You're what? Are you Chango Dupa? He's a fascist chauvinist pig.
What about Leah Uminska? She's a Sozi Seeker. She's weak and she's soft. With her in charge, the walls are coming down and the barbarian hordes will wash over Europe.
That's so racist.
Telling the truth is being a racist now. Face it, we don't have room for more immigrants. It's time we focus on rebuilding
Caprova walkways. So where am I? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the opposite way of where I should go, but let's finish investigating here.
After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town. And by show, I mean fizzy drink.
Could I speak to him? No.
After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town.
How do I make
and
Zoe
by
shut
show,
up?
I mean fizzy drink.
The circle is not working, but okay.
After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town. And by show, I mean fizzy drink.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Do you really have to...
This game is really political.
That... It's so derogatory. Constantine Wolf doesn't go around calling your candidate names.
Dependable, dull,
No. Have you
dead.
seen the graffiti?
Not literally.
I don't think Wolf
politically.
is trying to walk around with a spray
I'm not
can.
advocating assassinations.
Fascio army.
Yeah,
So I says to him,
basically
I says,
everything
"You can't
around
pass
is
through here,
about
Bruder.
politics.
You need to turn back and head home." So what did he do? He turned back and headed home. Well, that's it. That's your story. Hey, look, a day without excitement is a good day in my book. Well, fair enough.
Oh, is that a car? Or what is it?
I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
Okay, sure.
It's warm and tingly. Odd.
Mystery Tower.
It's warm and tingly. Odd.
Interesting. What is this?
She looks familiar.
Is she?
I've seen her before. She's... Nope, can't place her.
Do I know her?
Do I know her? Sure I know her from somewhere.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? The duck from the first game. Rubber animal found deflated and covered in guano. Comes with a piece of string and some odd scribblings. Have you seen bunkers? Okay, that was a nice Easter egg. Yes. Is that just door to an apartment building or what?
By OCG, original consumer goods, making your life a
Hey,
little brighter.
I know, I'm on my way, honest.
With my lunch?
Of course. Pfft, who do you
Stop
take me
turning
for,
around.
Miss Distracted?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly who I take you for.
Oh, ye of little faith. 5 minutes, tops.
Right. And you do know where the office is, right?
I'm bad with directions, granted, but, you know, come on.
Alright, just checking. Keep the river on your left and you'll find it eventually.
Oh, go Go away. Oh, and see you soon.
Okay, can we do something here?
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets.
Original consumer
The
goods.
Eye,
Rebuilding
keeping
the new
Propass safe,
Europe one
or,
sunny day
you know,
at a time.
under constant surveillance. Eye officers, employed by the Syndicate, which works for the corporations. And around it goes. I'm a dreamer. I'm not. That's the last thing I want to be. I've asked everyone what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
Oh, that's another thing, collapse. They mentioned that quite a lot in the previous game, but they
Welcome to
never
the Sunshine Plaza by OCG.
described what was
Original
that.
consumer goods. Bringing
I was
sunshine
afraid that
into
that
your
was
life.
like collapse of worlds, Arcadia and Stark, but looks like that was not the case.
Nella
And,
claims
yeah.
those towers release chemicals that keep the populace subdued and compliant, but her argument is self-defeating. She breathes the same air and she is not compliant. My theory is that they were built as a practical joke to keep everyone guessing, but they're probably just vents.
Where am I? Okay, so what is this? Oh no. No. Blah. This is home. Well, let's leave it for later. We definitely gonna come back to here. First we need to go to Reza's workplace. So this is our apartment. Okay.
Original consumer goods. Making your life a little
Oh,
brighter.
music.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin', man-totin' crow cowboy. Yeehaw!
Oh, by the way, this guy just walked through the sign. Can we do the same? Is this just like a hologram? No, it's not. But okay, Crow Cowboy. This is the cartoon that she was talking about. Okay, in the first game.
Vienna. 2 nights in the metro station, waiting for my permit to clear so that I can go home.
Original consumer goods. Rebuilding the
Can't
new
hear
Europe
anything.
one sunny day at a time.
Another bot.
Corporate-sponsored ad bot. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca. Every day, more armoured vehicles. You'd think the Eye was preparing for war. There's no scenario with a happy ending where these things roll into action. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So this is... How is it called? Sunny... I have no idea. But yeah, this is our apartment building apparently. Wait, wait, where is the map? Okay, so I need to go down and along the river. How do I go down there? Oh, okay.
Eyes everywhere.
Nothing to see here.
Never seen so many of them out on the streets.
There are so many dream junkies around.
The bricks.
It's unseemly.
What they should do is
Huh?
ban
Another one of
dream
those
machines.
towers, but it's not. Oh no, these are just pie. No, this is.
I've
the
asked
Mystery
everyone
Tower.
what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
Camera, please.
Building the new Europe? Because that went well.
There are so many dream junkies around.
The city should do something. It's unseemly.
What they should do is ban dream machines.
Seriously? Because some people can't moderate their dream time?
Because it can't be healthy. Just look around. They're addicts. And not just the dream junkies, but regular people. I have friends who...
I really don't think the government has any right to interfere. Let the market decide. If the dream machines are bad for you, we'll find out sooner or later.
Later might be too late. They should do studies, and until they know more, restrict sales to...
I can't believe you're advocating censorship. I use the Dreamer every day, and look at me. I'm doing perfectly fine.
But...
Perfectly fine.
Okay, good for you.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Can we have some privacy, please?
No.
The Propass docks. Also, the Collapse Memorial and the offices of the Hand That Feeds.
Collapse Memorial. Maybe that will tell us something about the collapse.
A dream junkie, addicted to dream time. They're all over the place. It's becoming a massive problem.
So this is how it looks, okay.
A dream junkie, hooked up to the dream machine and lost in dream time. It's a drug, and it's dangerous. I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous, and I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Wait. No, some trash. Can we inspect the trash? No? Okay.
Excuse me.
Ahoy, Belle. Looking for some pickup? Salut? What are you having?
The best food in Propass comes from the street vendors and their food carts. Hands down, no contest. Freeze-dried jellyfish chips, vacuum-packed boiled beet, carbonated tequila shots, blood pudding fudge, fried cabbage jerky, salted pigeon bits.
Damn.
Bits? Which bits?
Which bits?
A cornucopia of tasty snacks. Tasty, yeah, tasty.
No? What are those?
Europe.
Okay.
Look over here.
What?
Take your time. Let me know if you have a question or when you've made up your mind. All of this handcrafted, straight from the manufacturer. No bullshit.
You said in some booze?
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk?
Talking
What shadowy
bins?
masters do they serve?
No? This is the Reza's apartment, right? No, it's not. What is this then? Can we know before we activate it? Bruh.
Panel closed. Close panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
Okay, so this is nothing.
Time to wake up.
I should save my appetite for dinner. Stupid dinner.
Feel free to move on. Look, I wish I had more to contribute, but I don't. I'm window dressing. It's not like I made the decision to be here or that you made a conscious choice to meet me. It's just, you know, random.
What?
You know, you don't have to stop and pretend you're interested. I don't have any important information. I'm not relevant. I'm just a person selling stuff. Okay. Do you ever feel like you're a bit player in a bigger story? I feel like that every day.
Really? Tell me about it.
I feel so small and useless. I'm just some guy selling generic stuff in the Chinese market.
What is this guy?
I don't even know what these things are. What am I selling? Broken dreams. That's what I'm selling. Disappointment.
Also, why does this game have no subtitles sometimes? Like half of the times?
Small and useless. I'm just some guy. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Okay, I can buy something if you allow me to.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't have anything to contribute.
This guy is
You're
weird.
making a smart decision there.
Making a smart decision.
Great merchandise, great quality, direct from Outer Mongolia. I'll see you soon.
What is this music? At this bar. Oh my god, camera. Stop being so wild.
Billions of people use the Dream Machine. I find that hard to comprehend. 1 in 5 people access Dream Time at least once a week.
I've heard that.
I don't know. I'm not really into the whole...
Okay, so Reza's workplace should be somewhere nearby. Ah, okay. A little bit further. What is here? Not a vending machine. No, I don't want to go up. Running in this game feels a little bit weird. There's like not a lot of freedom of movement when you're running. Oh, a busker.
I dream all day, dreamt all my life. I stay awake and dream all night. I dream about tomorrow and how it will be. I ought to know, it's up to me. Be who you believe in. Keep moving, keep dreaming. A dream is just a dream, no big deal. I mean, I dream, but I keep it real. I dream to make it happen, I dream to create, but more and more I dream just to get away. Be who you believe in, keep moving, keep dreaming.
Okay, I think it's looped, but that was nice. Ah, another junkie. Fountain. Huh?
The Collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
Can you tell me more?
For those who lost, for those who were lost, for those who suffered and those who perished, you will never be forgotten.
What the hell happened?
It's a memorial to the victims of the Collapse. The Collapse, August 8th, 2209.
Really?
The day everything went to hell. I
How?
remember only fragments. Who is
And
that?
why?
Do I know him? I've seen him somewhere before.
What are these people that she's apparently seen before? Huh? What is...
You know, she gets a lot
okay.
on me Ada, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting manifesto this election.
The Marxists?
Yeah, a lot of
No
politics.
What's the alternative?
What's there? Can I go there?
Konstantin Wolf?
There's Uminska.
She's weak.
That's the Hand That Feeds logo. It's
Uh-huh.
conveniently pointing the way to the entrance.
Ah,
Christ.
so we are here. Dreaming.
Vault-Tec. Sorry, Zoe, I'm rather busy.
Vault-Tec?
Sully needs this Vault-Tec story done before the end of the day, and he's just not listening to reason.
Vault-Tec? They
I mean,
work on Vault-Tec?
I can't publish my story by some artificial, arbitrary deadline. No one can. I'm not even halfway done with the research. It's easy enough for your Chorbo. He's got Sully wrapped around his little finger. Superstar journalist that he is, he can deliver any garbage whenever he wants and still... Please, don't tell Reza what I just said about him. Or Sully. I'm sorry. I'm overworked. I love my job. I need this job.
Who are you?
I just need to focus is all. I need to focus real hard. Mighty Manu, I'm gonna crash and burn, aren't I? I can't figure out this Church of Vault-Tec thing. And now they're refusing to talk, threatening legal with lawsuits and even criminal charges for trampling over our religious rights.
Interesting. So he's working on the Vault-Tec. What was that? Ah, I guess that was just the light. Can I do something with this?
Oh, sure, I'll just start writing a story about, let's see, memory loss, living in denial, daddy issues. I've got plenty of personal experience to draw on.
Go ahead.
The Hand used to come out every few weeks, but they recently took on more full-time journalists and switched to a daily feed.
Okay. Where is it? No, let's talk to... who is this? Sully.
Reza has a great friend and an amazing editor in Sully, and I wouldn't have lasted a month without his shoulder to cry on. Sully's the best. Good guy, Sully. I don't know what we'd do without him. I really wish we could do something for Sully. I know he was pretty depressed after the divorce. He'd never admit it, but he's really lonely.
Smells good. You didn't have to bring me lunch, Zoe.
Good, because I didn't. This is for Reza.
And yet you come see me first. This tells me something.
You're enormous. You have your own gravity field. There's no escaping it. Talk to you after I've delivered this to my man?
I'd be offended if you didn't.
This is a very nice touch. NPCs know that you talk to them first before talking to the person you're supposed to talk to. I like that. Okay. Also, this guy is cool.
I know I'm irresistible, but I think your man is about to pass out from hunger.
Okay.
Riots, demonstrations. It's all over the news. Europolis is really on the edge of something, and Propas gets the worst of it. You can't escape the clampdowns or the demonstrations. You're either watching the feeds or you're right in the middle of it. Sully keeps saying Europolis is a powder keg, and I understand what he means. Sooner or later, it's going to blow.
What is this door? Nothing? Okay. Hello, Reza.
The boyfriend, working hard
changed.
to save the world, one story at a time.
Oh, can I talk to him? Okay.
We've had our ups and downs, Reza and I. Things are going. They're going. We'll find out where soon enough. It's been a tough transition for the both of us. Relocating to Propas, sharing a home, global conspiracies and comas. Lesser boyfriends would have bailed. What's up? Toppling governments and exposing corporate conspiracies?
Well, all in a daze. How was... you know...
Therapy? Therapeutic, I guess.
You guess.
I know he means well, but not in the mood for more psychotherapy. I wish he'd leave the psychotherapy for later, but I know he means well. Dr. Roman is really good, I don't know if it's helping. I don't remember anything.
But it's getting easier.
Easier? Sure. And sooner or later, I will remember some things. Everything. So what are you working on now?
A couple of things. The clampdown, mostly. There's tons of buzz about the Syndicate shutting down parts of the metro, escalating identity checks, raiding news feeds. We're expecting the worst.
You're loving it.
I wouldn't say that, but it's exciting. We can make a difference.
I pray they try to raid a hand.
Sully's already preparing the lawsuits.
We'll sue them for emotional trauma, unlawful intrusion, damages to property, interference with the free press. We'll sue them for 300 million yuan.
He's looking forward to it.
I am looking forward to it. Bring it on.
On your way to the shop?
Ready to get rid of me already? I bring lunch. Sausage. Surprise? Possibly exotic? Sorry.
I forgive you. You can stay as long as you don't talk to me. I need to finish this story.
The clampdown?
No, that new Bingo Dreamer soft drink. Apparently they fast-tracked EFSA approval and skipped a few steps. Some customers have reported seeing the Bingo Dingo after drinking a can. We'll probably get it pulled from vending machines.
That's my boyfriend, getting fizzy drinks yanked from store shelves.
I'm a modern-day Gilgamesh, saving the world from hallucinogenic sugar water. Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. I guess I'm making dinner.
You guessed correctly, Xiaomao. Oh, I won't be home until later. I'm volunteering.
Any special requests?
Nothing heavy. Have the membranes been repaired?
I queried the building net, but no reply. Prepare for the worst.
I can't believe we don't live in a climate-controlled apartment. As soon as I get a raise, we're moving.
I don't want to leave Propast.
No, I like the neighborhood. But a more modern building would be nice. No more sunny living at Sonnenschein Plaza by Original Consumer Goods. Anyway, lunch. Here, I have to run.
Have fun at the shop. Say hi to Crazy Face?
Mira. Come on, she's not... Well, yeah, she is. Mira is Crazy Face. There's no way around that.
Reza doesn't look like Reza at all from the previous game. Like, completely different.
It's been more complicated than I'd hoped, getting back together. I guess I didn't know Reza as well as I thought before moving here.
Rez?
Just a sec. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
I didn't check with Reza if he was happy with my choice of lunch. This could have major consequences. Lunch is the most important meal. Food okay?
The food? Oh, food. Yeah, I haven't started eating yet, but this smells different. What is it?
Pork sausage. Real pork, not synthetic.
That must have cost a fortune.
Nella knows a supplier.
In that case, I'm sure it's illegally produced and imported pork.
Still smells good.
Crime always does, Zoe.
Okay.
I'd be a bit careful around Nella. There is such a thing as being too radical.
Oh, she's harmless. But sure, if she ever tries to push wood-smoked bacon on me, I'll sound the alarm.
I have a feeling you're not taking me seriously. I promise I'll eat your organic meat sausage. I won't enjoy it, but damn it, I'll eat it. Every last piece of minced organ stuffed into, pork intestine.
Good.
Yum.
Reza promised to make dinner tonight. This is usually a cause for celebration. And not just because I'm lazy and prefer to sit on the couch while my man toils away in the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Really? This is what you interrupt me for? To ask about dinner? What's for dinner is surprise, is what?
That's not food. That's not even English. I thought you said you were a journalist.
A scribbling, they call it here in Europolis. When in Rome, Zoe.
Rome was never part of Europolis, smart-ass. Rome's the capital of the Imperium. Says so on all the signs pointing to there.
Now who's the smart-ass? FYI, Rome's just a ceremonial seat of the Imperium. Barcelona is the political capital. Learn to read the signs properly.
What was Reza working on again? A story about hallucinogenic substances in bingo soft drinks. This does not sound terribly important. How's that story going?
You mean the story I told you about less than 5 minutes ago?
Just checking in.
It's going well, but it feels a bit inconsequential in the light of everything else that's happening.
Hey, come on. A soda that makes you see cartoon animals? That's big, man. Children could be drinking that.
Of course someone needs to write the piece, but that someone could be anyone. Like Sophia, she's the newbie.
And now you're doing it, and you'll do it well. There's no such thing as a worthless story. You told me that.
I lied. Of course there is, but... yeah... no, not this one. You're right, I shouldn't complain. It's not a sexy story, but it is important.
That's my boy.
Hey.
I know Rez has been spending a lot less time with Sully since I moved here. I hope I haven't gotten in the way of their best friendship. How's Sully?
Good. Yeah, great. Right? I think he's doing good. I don't know.
Of course you don't. What do you guys talk about?
Work, politics, corporations, the syndicate, the Eye, Kaiser Constantine, football.
Liar. Work stuff. That's all you talk about when you're out drinking.
Well, hasn't been much of that lately. Out drinking.
I know. Because of us. Because of me.
What? No, of course not. And I mean... sure, we used to go out all the time, but that's because neither of us had a life. And Sully wasn't doing too well after the divorce. He's happy I have better things to do now than go out, get drunk, and have loud arguments about socioeconomics. He has better things to do as well.
Like what? Like work?
Work, okay, yes. But Sully lives for work.
I'm not sure that's healthy. But it's not my business. As long as you don't feel I'm getting in the way.
Hanging out with me was Sully's excuse to not hang out with anyone else. This way, sooner or later, he'll have to find a substitute. Hopefully one he can mate with.
Sure. But still, you guys should hang out on your own soon. No, actually, not soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're taking Sully out, and I'm finally going to unpack and get organized.
Sure?
Affirmative.
All right. I'll ask Sully.
We had such a lovely time in Trieste. Never mind the shitty hotel, the synthetic beaches, the awful food. It was just good with some time away. It's the first time since I moved here, the first time since we got back together. It was important. To us, to our relationship. Do you miss Trieste yet?
What? The 5-star hotel? The sandy beaches and the gourmet buffet? You know you're in Italy when you're eating fake pasta made from processed American corn.
I guess not.
I'm just joking, babe. It wasn't about any of those things. It was nice being away with you.
It's not like we can afford anything fancier.
And we don't need it. It was great. Really. I got to see the sun and you in a bikini.
And I got to see you in a black t-shirt and jeans, hiding out in the shade with a book. It was pretty awesome.
Next time, I promise we'll rent an island in the Philippines.
You don't have to promise that. But since you did, I'll hold you to it forever. I'm sure I told Reza I'm volunteering tonight, but I'll remind him just in case, because... I told you I'm volunteering tonight.
You did not. And I'm not sure politics is something you should worry your pretty little head about, sweetheart.
Jesus, don't do that voice again. Psycho doesn't suit you.
I guess there's a reason I'm scribbling and not a stand-up comedian.
You'd guess right. Scribbling? I'll never get used to Europolis slang.
Don't be a dully minette. You go on and hang with your sozy intello clique tonight. I'll be a stay-at-home Minet cooking your booth.
Pretty good. Or should that be lekker, super bon? Also, don't do that again. Really creeps me out.
Tamam.
I should get going. I'm gonna be late for work. Mira will yell at me in Bambaya and I won't understand any of it.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not keeping you.
I know, or me. Bye.
Head to work at Pandemonium in the bricks. Can I now talk to Sully?
We need to find Sully a good woman. The best woman. Someone worthy of the best guy. Someone with personality and... balls? Yeah, balls.
Okay.
Hey, my favorite manic pixie dream girl.
Sully is the sweetest. I know he likes me, but he tries so hard to keep it light and friendly. I love him. Yeah, fuck you too. You look awful, by the way. What happened?
A wedding.
Finally. Who's the lucky girl?
You know I only have eyes for you. Dump that deadbeat boyfriend of yours and let's catch the first train to Copenhagen.
I'm trying to slowly poison him with my home cooking. I'll give it a few months. How was the wedding?
Awful. I feel like shit. It was a Polish wedding. A Polish wedding with an unlimited supply of Polish vodka.
Oh, that does sound awful.
I take it you haven't been to a Polish wedding. It was fantastic. It was a disaster. It was all things, good and bad. And once the bride and groom stopped screaming at each other, it was incredibly romantic. I'm man enough to admit that I wept. Openly. How was Trieste?
Really good. I mean, it's Trieste. It's not the Gold Coast. But it was nice to get out of the city. Did you know there's an actual sun up there?
Urban myth. The sun is a lie. I don't believe it for a second. Besides, my skin would probably turn to ashes if it's exposed to UV rays.
You're a child of Propas, Sully.
Constantinople. But close enough. I don't expect an islander to understand European geography.
Born in India, spent half my life in Africa, but hey, who's keeping track?
Talk like an islander, live behind islander walls, deal with islander shame. That's what I say.
Everyone's talking about the clampdowns today. If anyone knows what's going on, it's Sully. He prides himself on staying on top of the news cycle.
Yeah, tell me about this.
What's going on with these eye clampdowns everyone's on about?
Jesus wept those baton heads. It's insidious is what it is. A little bit here, a little bit there, and soon Propast is a bucking gulag.
But why are they doing it?
Who knows? It's the Syndicate. They don't need something as banal as reasons. They want people off the streets and hooked up to their dream machines.
You think that has something to do with it?
Yes, no, maybe. Mauser rules, and those dream machines are a license to print it. It would be naive to think they're completely unconnected. Watikop holds a lot of sway over the Syndicate. But we're going to find out for sure. Your boy toy there, once he's looked into the Phantom Bingo Dingo, will be taking point. This story is going to make a lot of people very angry. And that will make Sully very, very happy.
Won't they just shut you down?
Let them try. We have the future on our side. And once I win my Pulitzer, I'll whisk you away to a better life.
Copenhagen, right?
That's just for the marriage license. We'll go to Overbukyu in Dacia and live like savages on the beach.
Sounds good. I'll get back to you once I've taken care of you-know-who.
I heard that.
Which part?
All the parts.
Meh. You'll still eat my food, even if it is poisoned.
Food is food.
I've distracted you two enough. When are you coming by for dinner, Sully?
When is your man cooking dinner next?
Cruel but fair. We'll have you over soon. Maybe we'll even find you a dinner date.
Next to you, no woman measures up, but beggars, choosers. Take care, Zoe. Stop by anytime.
Are you busy?
Busy, but never too busy for you. What's on your mind?
Oh, wow.
Sully mentioned he went to a wedding this weekend. I wonder how that turned out. He only got divorced last year.
He already told you
Sully
about
makes a
this.
lot of jokes about liking me. I know he's lonely. He had a bad breakup, and I'm not sure he's even tried to look for anyone in the last year. Sully doesn't seem worried that the Eye or the authorities will shut down the hand that feeds, even though they keep poking a sleeping bear with a stick. I still don't know why the corporate police would be harassing Nella. Sully probably knows more about what the Eye is up to than most people. The Eye was bothering my friend Nella this morning.
The Marxist with the food cart. I like her. She has fire. Yes, they have been going after a lot of political activists lately.
Why? The Eye serves the Syndicate, not the government.
The lines are blurring. The Corps have representation in Parliament and in every major political party. They're basically running the show. But I think what the Eye is up to has less to do with politics in general and more to do with control. The corporations want passive consumers. They don't want activism or political upheaval. They don't want anything to change. Change is bad for business. So they're trying to quell discontent, silence the opposition. It's just business. And business as usual. But it does feel like there's something more to it this time around. Maybe it's the elections, maybe something else. We'll keep digging until we strike oil. Or unleash the bats of hell.
Sully doesn't seem worried. Sully and Reza have been friends for as long as I can recall. I hope me coming here hasn't gotten in the way of their friendship. How is Reza doing?
That pale, skinny, good-for-nothing Colo of yours. Ha! One morning you'll wake up and realize what you're missing out on.
When that happens, I'll come running.
And he would come running after you. He loves you, that dully.
He'd better. We've had our ups and downs.
You're worried you've stolen him away from me?
No, not that. But, yeah.
Zoe, look, I joke around a lot. But here's the thing. Before you came, Reza was buried in his work. He was obsessed with it. It was doing bad things to his reporting. A good journalist knows the importance of distance. You give him that. And perspective, too. He is more well-adjusted now. I can finally enjoy his company. So you did us both a favor, really.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way.
Still, the man is a wound-douching trauma. You'd be better off with a realist like me.
Oh, I know. Sully mentioned he went... Whose wedding were you attending?
Some old uni friends with whom I used to ingest copious amounts of vodka. We celebrated our reunion by ingesting copious amounts of vodka.
Sure.
By the end of the evening, the bride and groom weren't quite clear on who had married whom.
Did you end up with one of the bridesmaids?
I ended up with the best man.
Oh, interesting.
Sharing not a bed, but a bottle. Though I do recall telling him I loved him at some point. The bridesmaids, alas, were all engaged.
They were all getting married?
They were all otherwise engaged.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh, right. Sully makes a lot of jokes about liking me. I know he's lonely. He had a bad breakup, and I'm not sure he's even tried to look for anyone in the last year. So are you seeing anyone yet, Sully?
Seeing anyone? I see people every day. I'm surrounded by them. I have no need to see more people.
This is why you're not seeing anyone. You're a closed book.
And a weighty, dusty one, written in longhand in a long dead tongue by an inebriated monk. In other words, a bocking masterpiece.
I give up.
My brilliant scheme bears fruit.
Sully doesn't seem worried that the Eye or the authority... So you don't think they'll just shut you down once you publish your story?
What, the Eye? Parliament, Europolice, Watikop, the Syndicate, Mr. London and the criminal underworld. Dieter Gross and the coalition of pasty white males, Kaiser Constantine and his European Dawn goons. Pick your poison. They all want us dead and gone. But the Hand has been around for a decade, and it'll be around for a decade from now. If I'm shut down, others will take over. The Hand has a life of its own, and it's ferocious.
Isn't this different, though? I can't remember things being this bad before.
Everyone thinks now is different, but it's not. Now is the same as before, same as how it will be. Corporations rule, governments are corrupt, crooked politicians rise to power, and organized crime feeds off them all like tapeworms. When we have this conversation in 20 years, you'll understand what I mean.
I've seen change. I remember the collapse, how that affected everything and everyone.
Before the collapse, things were the same as they are now. It changed things then, and for a little while, but gravity reasserted itself. The Bok sank once more to the bottom.
Can you tell me about the
collapse? You're
collapse?
such a sunny, positive guy, Sully.
I am a positive guy. Positive about the realities of life. I adjust my expectations accordingly. And I'm rarely disappointed.
It's all...
Okay.
I should get going, Sully.
How was work?
Yeah, good. Mira can be a real suka. Sorry.
Oof.
Sorry. She'd wear the word as a badge, that one. Everyone who knows Mira knows she's front runner for Propast's least likable human. I'm impressed you survived as long as you have without strangling the life out of her.
I know how to handle Mira, and Wit's the loveliest person in the world.
Well, if Babbo gives you Bok today, you tell me and I'll dig up some dirt on your suka.
That probably won't be necessary, but thank you.
You're an enjoyable distraction, Miss Castillo.
So are you, Sully.
Okay. Is there anything interesting? No? No? Yeah, like, this place looks like, I don't know, some kind of dump. But, okay. Journalism can be lethal. Okay. That's a very motivating thing to write on your office walls. Okay, so our goals... Wait. Wait, what? What was that? Zoe works at Pandemonium because of my choices? But okay, had to work at the Pandemonium in the bricks. Okay. So where is it now? Oh. Yeah, Reza looks totally different. Reza is Zoe's on-off, on-again boyfriend, an investigative journalist and editor working for the radical news feed The Hand That Feeds. I need a hand that bites in Europolis. Under the what is this word? Under the tutelage of editor-in-chief and best friend 𝙽𝙴 𝚫𝚂. 1 year ago, while investigating the 𝙽𝙴 Dream Machine, Reza went missing. Fearing for his life, Zoe tried to track him down. She ended up exposing the corporate conspiracy to tap into people's dreams and memories, through a Vatican consumer product called Dream Machine. It turned out Reza had gone underground, hiding from corporate hitmen. After the conspirators were brought to justice, he wrote an expose for The Hand That Feeds, laying the blame for the 𝙽𝙴 conspiracy on rogue elements in the corporation. The story went viral, propelling Reza into the limelight and prompting the move to Europolis. After waking from her coma, Zoe joined him there, both to give their relationship another chance and to give herself a fresh start. Well, okay. So where is work? I was opening the map. I don't remember. So I guess we go ask the maps
she
guy.
gets a lot on mierda, but Rebus is straight up.
Map! Get your map! Crow
The
boy
Marxists.
here. I'm one rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting
What's the
crow
alternative,
cowboy.
Constantine Wolf?
Mira's shop is located in the bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service. I'm not sure what the official name is, but I'm sure Pandemonium won't be on this map.
There's Uminska.
Do you know where Propast Auto Service is located?
1 second, doll. Why, I sure do. But that garage closed down years ago. I can direct you to...
I want to go to there.
Well, certainly. The building's still there, right smack in the bricks. According to the city net, it's abandoned. So watch out for squatters and undesirables. I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get lost again, you know Crow Boy's got your back.
Okay. So it's right there. Okay, let's go.
Life is dreary and meaningless. Singing rate songs over and over.
Is that a different song?
songwriter.
Yeah, it is.
Singing raid songs. This life is heavy, but this guy is strong.
Okay, let's go.
In a hurry, sorry.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying
Okay, we're almost there. Is it here? No.
Safe, dependable.
There, I guess.
Oh, hi there, sir and or madam.
No.
If I
What?
can just have a... But it will only take a... I think you'll be very interested.
If you don't leave, I will activate my periphery defenses and channel 80,000 volts through your metal head. You monitoring Hamazad?
Have a wonderful day, madam.
Okay. So what is this?
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff.
I told you to stay away, you piece of metal.
It's me. It's me.
Me who? I know lots of me's.
Zoe. Zoe.
Were you lucky I didn't turn on my periphery defenses? Or you'd be crispy toast by now. Come on in.
Come on in.
God damn this shitting shit! Well, don't just stand there like a fucking half... Wait! Oh, I hate you so much right now, you dumb mute log! Yeah, you keep pretending like you can't hear me. That's not annoying at all. That does not make me want to strangle you with a wire. I did not just spend 57,000 yuan on scrap metal. We will make these things shine and hover and not blow up or attack small children. I can take or leave the children. Some people are attached to the filthy, shitting, squealing things. And we can't afford to upset the customers.
Okay.
Bots waiting for low-level formatting, new interfaces, new personalities, and a paint job. Also, in some cases, the scrap heap. I know Mira wants to diversify, but for the moment, the refurbished bot market is where she makes her platter. Mira buys a lot of these discarded bots. It's her core business, reselling refurbished bots to businesses all over Europolis.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Is this a bad time?
It's the fucking worst time, Kutria. But I'm not paying you for the privilege of avoiding my shitty shit. You're going chin deep with the rest of us.
I'm ready for... Wait, you're paying me? When did you start paying me?
Like I told you last week, blame the fucking banks for their incompetence and inability to process the transfers in time, not the messenger.
Should I be writing this down?
Do you kiss your boyfriend with that mouth of yours?
Every day. So what am I doing? I can continue to run the orders?
God, Banjor! Who cares about new orders when we can't even deliver on our current orders? At this rate, we'll be out of business by Friday, and our creditors will tear this place to the ground and have us all gulleted in the plaza. We're going to brainwash one of my refurbished bots.
I see something.
Neuroprogramming, Petal.
I'll be doing what I was actually hired to do. Yeah.
I didn't hire you to give me attitude, Banjor. I get enough of that from Wit already. That retard knows how to push my buttons. Yeah, you just keep turning the other cheek, Hamazad. You mother chode. I bet you've been faking your autism since we first met. Oh, you're such a fucking puppy dog, Wit. Such a fucking gundur. And no wonder your armor left you in the dumpster after she squirted you out of her filthy chute. So we have to get this refurbished bot ready for sale. And the Jodu is a bigger retard than Wit over there. No small feet. I did a low-level formatted memory wipe, but this thing is not yet ready for prime time. That, Petal, is where you come in. Take Shitbot for a walk. Run through some test scenarios.
see what it's good for.
What about the neural programming?
I'll be doing the programming battle. You just worry about testing this tin can. Today, you're the tester.
Okay. I saw something in the background. Yeah.
Mira yells at me if I touch it. I don't want to get yelled at, so I'm not touching it.
Touch it.
Mira yells at me if I touch it.
Ah.
I don't want to get yelled at, so the infamous Pandemonium Lounge area. Things get insane here on Fridays when we have team beers and Mira spins up the ancient jukebox. And by insane, I mean Whit and I sit quietly and watch Mira get shit-faced.
Okay.
That never stops being hilarious. If I sit down, I won't get up again. And not because it's comfortable, but because it's really, really sticky. If I sit down, I won't get up again. And not because it's comfortable, but because it's really, really sticky. Code. Complex code for neural networks and brain-machine interfaces. There's a reason Wit's bots and, okay, Mira's are the best in the biz. If I try that, I believe Mira might actually stab me with a screwdriver in the face.
Okay. Shit.
Are you my new human?
Nope, we're just going to work together today.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
I'm not sure that matters.
Are you hygienic? You look a bit unhygienic.
No, you
Seriously?
give it. Unhygienic.
My assignment for the day, take, Shitbot for a walk. I really need to give him a less offensive name.
I think the name is fine.
Waving to my vitals like a stack. They feel less. I have it in my full.
Okay.
My sketch will overheat if I overheat much longer.
Okay, let's go, but... Oops, the door is there.
Outside. I don't like the outside.
That would be a big problem.
It's very big.
That's the sort of point outside, the big bigness.
It's very loud and there could be assistance. Let's go back inside.
No, we have a job to do.
I don't like this one bit. All right. Where would you like me to begin?
So, bot-to-bot interface. There is a bot around.
Can you send a message to other bots on the area? See if any of them need assistance.
I'm not really very good with messages.
Give it a shot.
I don't know no rejection well. Can't you do it?
I hope Mira didn't pay a lot from you because honestly. There are a bunch of bots on the channel. Let's go there.
Engaging thrusters. Watch the rooftop for assistance.
Seriously?
Assistance everywhere.
Really? No.
That's just what assistance would say.
What's working at least, but that's not this bot is... No. I don't know what it's a rocket. Maybe we do much to create better personality with a rocket here. Any personality with far better than our current one.
I like him. What do you mean, Zay?
Maybe we do much to create better personality with a rocket here. Any personality with far better than our current one.
Over there?
Engaging thrusters.
See anything?
I feel very awkward around the box.
Are you comfortable?
I relate well to pigeons.
The pigeons.
You can give as many
time to be another god and
Assist some pigeons. Yeah, pigeons. Wait. What is it doing? What is it doing? Wait. Okay. What else? There was a bot somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can I point to yeah.
No, I don't want to help him. I have a bad feeling about him.
Why?
To the Sunshine Plaza by OCG.
Do it.
Original consumer goods, bringing sunshine into your life.
Maintenance bots doing the jobs humans are no longer qualified to do. So sooner or later, there will be an uprising.
No, I don't want to help him. I have a bad feeling about him.
Wow. Okay. Manual override my ass. Come here.
Despite lacking in both personality and skills, this bot is... No, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It's a rustle.
No, I know that bot. We have had altercations.
Do it anyway. Oh my god. He's never gonna help any bots, is he?
In lieu of a better name, shitbot it is.
Her oil smells rancid.
Oh my god. Are you gonna help someone? Oh. Can you help the ad bot?
Welcome to the Sunshine Plaza by OCG.
But
Original consumer goods, bringing sunshine
I
into
can
your
select the ad bot. Yeah, I can. Maybe this one? What a picky bot. Your eyes are glowing. Ah, I guess that's the reflection. Nice. Okay.
How about that one?
Affirmative.
Huh? Nice.
Greetings, fellow bot. I shall assist you with what is that?
one sunny day at a time.
He's gonna destroy this window, isn't he?
Despite lacking in both personality, I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing.
I feel tingly. I think this is happiness. I think I feel happy. What is this thing I'm doing?
You're welding, but that's not
welding. Welding. I like welding.
Great, but you're supposed to be
welding.
I'm happy for you, but this wasn't part of the plan. I don't think Mira's planning to use you for that.
I like welding.
Fine, let's go.
But what about the welding?
Let it go, and let's go.
Affirmative. I will stop doing this thing that I love and that makes me feel happy and fulfill to follow you to the next stop on our pointless, depressing journey. What do you want me to do next?
Repair.
Time to check out your repair program. We'll look for something you can repair.
Affirmative. Scanning CityNet for repair requests. Scanning.
I think we should just...
Scanning. Complete. Repair request located. Follow. Human.
Zoe.
No, that's not my name.
That's my name.
I I fail to see the relevance.
You know what your problem is? You're an asshole. That's your problem.
I like this bot. I failed to see the relevance. My name is Zoe. I failed to see the relevance.
How long are we supposed to be staying here? In Propass? I don't know, Breeder. Permanent.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Do you really have to call him that?
Where are we going? Probably I should have picked the tasks in order, because I think we're gonna just go back and forth throughout the city. And not a very optimal path. No.
City net reports broken wiring in this location. I will need specific instructions to proceed.
Can't you just, you know, fix it?
I need specific instructions to proceed.
Honestly, you're useless. Looks like the fuse is blown. I don't have a death wish, particularly when it involves high voltage and molten sparks. This is what we invented bots for. Might be a good idea to find out more about what we're dealing with here before I let Rust Bucket loose on the wiring.
Wait, what?
I don't have a death wish. Looks like the fuse is blown.
So, what are we supposed to do? Due to self-maintenance, fuse panel. Guess we need air handling units, really. Hello, one mystery man. How are you doing? Glad to see you back. So, wait, this is, yeah, the bottom center. Okay. Yes, that's the bottom center. So, number 4. Appliance receptacles, street side, 12 amp fuse. 12 amp
replacement
fuse.
fuses, I believe.
12 amp, 5 amp. Okay, so we need a 12 amp fuse to be put into there. Wait, what? Environmental system.
Yeah, this is all Greek to me. Greek wiring.
Okay, but I know what we need to do. Can I take the fuse and give it to the bot? No, I guess I need to point the bot to the fuse.
The broken fuse will have to be removed first.
Ah, okay. So we take...
Remove that fuse, please.
Your call, human. I'm only doing what I'm told.
Okay. Do you like Zoe in Dreamfall chapters? I'm not sure yet. She's a little bit weird, but I think it's about... What did you do? Bah. What did you do? You stupid bot.
I broke it more. Please advise.
You broke it more? How did you break it more?
Unknown. Maybe I'm not very good at repairs. Yes, I think that's the correct answer. I'm really not very good at repairs.
You don't say. We better leave before the police shows up.
What do you want me to do next?
So we don't need to solve the puzzle, I guess. Human
Let's
interaction.
see how you handle human interaction. We need to find someone to assist.
Scanning for potential victim.
Victim?
Did I say victim? I meant Patsy. No, that's not right. Mark.
Where did Mira find you?
I've been told that my previous human was Mr. London.
The gangster.
I remember nothing. They wiped my memory and parts of my personality with it.
It's all starting to make sense.
Okay. Wait. I lost the bot. Where is the bot? Wait. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
Nothing. I left for a long time. What is the name of this robot? Yeah, it's shitbot.
This human appears to be lost and in need of assistance.
Go for it, bot.
I have a name you know.
Sorry, what is it?
Shitbot?
I have no idea. They want the two.
So helpful.
Human.
Ah! Don't kill me!
Don't
Frida,
kill.
he's not going to... Well,
Probably.
May I direct you somewhere?
I'm trying to find, the metro station.
Female human, please assist me in assisting this human with directions to the metro station.
You don't know where a metro station is? Okay. Wait. I don't know where a metro station is. Where is the metro station? I have no idea. Can we go to... Oh. Can we point you to the cowboy? No? We just need to pick a direction. Direction 3. Direction 2. Okay, go there.
Follow me, human.
Huh?
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not paying for this.
No one's asking for money.
Where are you
How
going?
am I supposed to find the metro station now?
Really? Do you have any idea what year this is?
I think my bot is broken. Where is it going? Follow me and it flies away.
She couldn't look more lost. She's the epitome of lostness. She couldn't look more lost.
Where the
She's
hell is the
epitome of
bot
lostness.
now? Oh my god.
Refresh yourself with a refreshing news.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Europe needs compassion. Europe needs change.
Follow the white rabbit. Have you played for Azadi yet? Yes, a little bit. We rescued Kian from the prison. Where is my bot? Oh, there it is. You stupid piece of metal. Can it activate
You know,
it?
most humans can't fly.
Most.
Well, all humans can't fly.
It's easy. You engage rear propulsion and horizontal gyros.
Yeah, no. I'm crossing service industry off the list. Let's try something else.
What do you want me to do next?
How about testing your security program?
Affirmative. Activating security routines. Security routines are locked and encrypted. There's a warning message. Any attempt to breach this bot's encryption will be reported to syndicate mainframes and perpetrators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. disengaging encryption and engaging security routines.
Oh, Jesus, no, don't.
Citizen, step back.
No.
Civilian bot, disengage your military software immediately or face destruction.
Military
You
software?
have 10 seconds to comply.
No. It plays elevator music.
Thank you for complying. Any further attempts to breach security seals will be met with immediate destruction. Have a wonderful day.
Don't ever do that again.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
She was nice. Do you think she liked me?
Yes, definitely.
I think so. She was nice.
Can I write to you in Russian if you know Ukrainian? Technically you can, but please don't. I'm trying to keep this channel English only. So please keep chat to English only as well, if possible.
What is your command, human? How will I be tested now?
I think that's it. Your testing is complete.
I think I did well. I did well, didn't I?
Yes, you
that
did.
Went
Yes, you
well.
did.
Oh.
It might even be appropriate to say that I aced it.
Sure.
Let's head back to Pandemonium, okay?
I can do that too. Follow me, human.
And he's gonna fly. Ah, no, okay. But okay, we now know that he really likes welding.
I hate to say it, but he is a bit shitty. Still, I saved his life, so there's that. He could show a tiny bit of gratitude.
I enjoyed our adventure. I think you did a decent job. I can't wait to tell the human all about my successes. She will be very proud.
The human. Okay. Did I do a good job?
You're back. Congratulations. You managed to take a tin can for a walk. You, shitbot. Come over here, let me take a look.
Affirmative, human.
Let's see how little Miss University dropout did today. Failed at human introduction. Failed at maintenance work. Failed at bot-to-bot communication. Failed at everything. That wasn't just shit. That was sub-shit.
Sub-shit.
A shit taken by a shit. We're delving into the filthy nether regions of shittiness here. That was a slap in the fucking face with a giant shit. Ugh, I give up. I'm writing this one off.
No.
Shitbot will be taking one final trip to the scrap heap.
No.
Maybe I can sell it for parts. Recover at least some of my investment.
No.
Really? Do you have to do that? He seemed to enjoy welding.
Yes.
Yes. What about the welding?
Welding? Don't talk to me about welding. There's no plata in welding.
Well, more than selling him for parts, right?
Fuck. Whatever. Yeah. I'll try and sell the fucking thing to a local contractor. Who knows? Maybe we can still save this dump from the creditors for another month. I have no more use for you today, Bettel. You can bugger off to your waste of breath campaign work.
You support the Social Democrats, don't you?
Of course I do. Doesn't mean I think things will change. I just think it's time the mother trods in charge was swapped out for a new set of fuckers. Make sure you get a good night's sleep, Bettel. Long day ahead tomorrow. So don't spend all night bouncing on top of that journalist boy toy of yours.
I'll make sure to tell him. See you tomorrow, Wit.
Okay. So now we need to go to the campaign, but first let's talk a little bit to
Welding. I get to do welding.
Yay.
When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding.
Welding. Yes.
Welding.
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 I don't want to talk to her. Let's talk to it.
Mira treats Wit like shit, but it doesn't seem to faze him. They have a very complicated relationship. Like siblings. Dysfunctional siblings. Hey, Wit. I don't know how you can stand it without punching her stupid face, but you guys have your thing and I don't understand it, but it's obvious that she cares about you.
She's right there.
Maybe that's her way of showing it. Being a total dick. Anyway, see you later, okay?
So he's not talking at all, right?
Hey, Wit. What are you working on? Oh, is that one of your dragonfly drones? It's beautiful. You'll have to show me how to make one of those someday, Wit. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Where's this
Some
tool?
sort of sonic modulator. Mira waves that tool around whenever she doesn't want to listen and pretends to be working. Blueprints of bots and what looks like neural interfaces.
Okay, let's talk to her.
I let you go home early, and you choose to hang around this place?
Yes.
Good, Shreya. No offense, but get a fucking life.
Okay. I don't want to talk to her anymore. There is some kind of panel that I want to check out. Okay, running in this game is a bit tricky.
I'm sort of curious
Main
to learn
switch.
what happens when I pull the main switch. At the same time, I'm also very keen on keeping my hands and arms.
Also, you like to stick your hand into that, but
I have an overwhelming desire to pull the main switch and quite possibly
Okay.
witness reality implode. One of these days, Zoe.
okay, I don't think we have anything else here, unless there is something above. No? No? There is some kind of weird arm. No. We did check that part, so yeah, let's go, I guess.
Life's getting to you. The mundane is an endless grind.
So, where are we supposed to go? Go to the Minsk campaign headquarters, right next to the synagogue in the Souk to meet up with. Synagogue next to Souk. Yeah, right. The map is not very helpful. Crowby.
Hey, you lot. Yee-haw, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Campaign.
The Uminska campaign headquarters are located off the Propas Souk, next to the temple. Where's the Propas synagogue?
Salam shalom howdy.
Okay.
The Propas synagogue is located in the souk, also known as the shuk. That sure is confusing. It was a pleasure serving you this fine day, miss.
Okay. I wanna try like a different path, so let's go through here if we can.
I don't know. I'm not really into the whole revere couture thing. I dream my own dreams or grab whatever's in the top 10 user-created dreams on Dreamfall.
What's this red poster?
I don't trust those third-party services. You jailbroke your dreamer?
It's my
Guy
dream.
in the city is
I'm free
watching.
to do whatever I want with it.
Not sure 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 would agree with that. You've only bought a license to use it.
Okay.
Let them try and pry that thing out of my hands, that's it. I paid Moser for the dream.
But yeah, looks like there is a lot of politics involved in this game. Like, even more than in the previous games.
The new Dream Machine by 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂 opens up a world.
Down with the sin dictate!
They can't shut us down or silence us.
Stand up
We have a
against
right
our
to
corporate
speak
overlords.
and a right to go wherever we want. They can't shut us down.
Down with the syndicate.
I'm staying here until the eye leaves, even if they threaten to throw me in
Stand
a
up
gulag.
against our
Our
corporate
rights are being
overlords.
violated. I won't stand for this, and neither should you.
This is unacceptable. The Eye needs to dismantle the checkpoints and leave Propas immediately.
The Eye watches!
It was the
But who
articles
watches
from
the
behind
Eye?
that feeds that made me realize I have to take a stand. And
Down with the sin
I can't even get a permit to visit my sister across the river. How crazy is that?
Down with the Cindy.
Okay. Yeah, basically nothing but the politics. Need to reach. Okay, let's go to that location. That's a huge vehicle. Okay. Can I interact with it? No. But yeah, it looks scary.
Watch it.
Political ads. Yeah, this is our candidate.
I do like the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂 ads. I think they get the message across. I'm proud to be associated with her political campaign. The 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂 ads are bold and she does come across as a leader. That's why I'm volunteering for her, I guess. That and also 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂's passion.
That's the runway.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Really? What about
Eyes
you?
everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets.
What is this?
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats. There's nothing you can't get in the soup. Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then yeah, the bricks. Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats.
Yeah, we're here.
Not again. When did this happen?
Hey, Sisi. Last night, the fascios even saluted the camera. Bloody Omegas. Think they're untouchable.
Do you need any help?
With this, I got it. There's more important things for you to do.
You should get a decommissioned military drone from Mira. Go ballistic on their asses. Yeehaw! Yeah, that'd teach him.
Behind this sweet facade lurks a lioness. It's tempting, but then we'd have to deal with the Eye as well. I'll just keep cleaning up the mess until Constantine's goons admit defeat. Oh, by the way, Sisi, did you see the update? Aish! 2 points. Not bad. Not bad. Our biggest jump in weeks. Ah, 2 points. That's something to celebrate. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂 invited all the managers to join her tonight in Warsaw for the live feed.
You going?
If I finish up in time, of course. When did I ever say no to a party? How was Trieste? I think I see a tan.
Good. They have this thing in the sky. I don't know what it's called. It's big and yellow and made of fire and it's super hot. So awesome.
I remember the sun from Botswana. They have that there too. But it's much bigger and much nicer.
Meh, you're such a warm dusher, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. Who needs the sun when you have the clammy, sticky heat of Propast in July? So what's the plan, Stan?
Today, there's delicate work to do. Do you know Queenie?
Queenie? No, I don't think... Wait. The Babka on the boat, out by the bricks?
That's her. Teta Queenie basically runs the Chinese market. She's the only one who dares stand up to Mr. London.
Welcome back,
When you meet
Aninia.
Queenie, you'll understand. Everyone in the bricks respects her. Everyone in Propast. And that's why you're going to talk to her.
Me? 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, you're so much better at this than me.
Even if that's true, I can't. I'm meeting with some local business owners from the Shuk. I need to stay put. Pay Queenie our respects. Let her know that she's a friend to the party and that we're very happy with how she runs things. Ask if there's anything we can do for her.
And... I'm sensing an and. There's always an and.
Ask her for her support and endorsement. It will have a big impact on our campaign in this barrio.
So that's all. Beg one of the most powerful people in Propass for a favor.
That's all, Sissy. Easy, yeah? Oh, and you might need this.
Oh, money?
Cryptocoin? What for? I have monies.
Have you ever shopped in the bricks, Sissy? Folks there aren't too fond of traceable funds. They prefer plata. Cash, not credit. And no banks.
Maybe I won't jump into the river from sheer embarrassment of making an ass of myself.
Makoya! When you come back, we're done for the day. I have a party to get ready for.
Okay, weird. But yeah, welcome back, Aninia. How are you doing? Speak with Teta Queenie on her sample mode in the bricks. I'm not even sure if I want to talk to this guy.
What's on your mind, Sissy?
Oh my god. I'm not really interested in all of this.
Most people I know... I should get going. There's work... I don't know. Most people I know have an ambivalent relationship with Europolis, but Baruti seems to be very happy here. I wonder if that's just show. I should get going.
Yeah.
See you later, Baruti.
I don't want to speak to him right now. Maybe later.
It's the only temple in Propass. It's a lot bigger on the inside.
Okay.
What's the hurry?
So where are we supposed to go? Crap, I don't know. We need to go back to the bricks. Okay, so here we turn right.
Like non-stop. Hello, my friend.
Goodbye.
You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not. So where the hell?
Dreamt all my life. I stay awake and dream all night.
We have Basque musicians here.
I dream about tomorrow and how it will be.
You need to wake up.
It's up to me.
This is no place for a young lady.
Okay, so I guess it's one of these ships, no? I have no idea. Here?
On any other day, I'd be telling you to step aboard and hold tight. When I ring the bell, the ferry will take you across. But there'll be no bell ringing now that the Eye has shut down all unauthorized traffic in and out of Propass. My bell has been silenced. I have no purpose in life.
Okay.
Get your man here!
Yeah, by the way, we have maps guy, but now it's a crowbar.
Find your way in Propass.
So yeah, don't think I've seen this guy.
Who is that? Do I know him?
Yeah, this is weird. Probably these are some people that we will know later.
See anything you like?
Good day. Welcome to Queenie's Quintessentials. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for Queenie.
Oh, the Madame's not seeing anyone at the moment. I can show you her latest creations if you'd like.
I'm not shopping. I need to speak with Queenie. Could you ask her if she has a moment?
That depends. Did you bring anything?
Bring anything? Like what?
Madame Queenie is a respected figure in this community. In order to see her, you need to show respect. A gift, something of value. Something that proves you're here to discuss important matters.
What would that be?
I'm sure you'll find something that reflects your taste and the value you place on a potential meeting with the Madame.
Can we buy some cheap gifts? Cryptocoin.
I'm sure you can do better than that.
Goals updated. A gift of respect and great value is required to gain an audience with Queenie.
Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe we need to buy some bionics or whatever. Don't think she will appreciate the Chinese souvenirs or whatever. And I don't remember what the guy said. I didn't pay a lot of attention. Also, where is the diary? I don't think we have the diary anymore. So I'm glad I read it. I didn't pay a lot of attention to what the guy told us, what kind of gifts we need.
I'm just a guy with guitar, trying to make sense of...
But I guess we need to buy something here.
Salam! Salam! How can I serve you? Anything in particular you're looking for? Just let me know.
There's nothing you can't get in the souk.
You can look.
Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then yeah, biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats.
Always in such a hurry.
There's nothing you can't get in the
actually a
souk.
bit worried about Frida.
Unless you're looking for cheap
She's on the
trinkets and
Dreamfall.
fake
What
antiques,
do I
then,
need to
yeah,
buy as
the
a
bricks.
present? Where is the... Okay.
Idiota, I'm being serious.
So just
Weird
buy a
goat.
dream machine.
Wait, I'm working backwards.
Not helpful, cousin. Not helpful at all. I'm not about a big spot.
Shalom, can I help you find it next time?
Let's speak to this guy again, maybe we can
Our
find what we
campaign
need.
office. It's a hole in the wall, but Baruti has made
Just
it a very
speak to
presentable
him.
hole in the wall.
Hey, Zoe.
And we don't have that anymore. What did he say about the gift?
I don't think I ever asked Baruti how he ended up. Konstantin Wolf is Uminska's biggest opponent. 7 siblings. Sounds like Baruti's... I don't know much about Baruti. Baruti always speaks so... See you later, Baruti.
Crap.
Later, Sisi.
Crap. I have no idea then. Should we just buy some souvenir there at the bricks?
Take a moment to look at my wares. Looking for organic neural interfaces? Replace...
Again, I'm working backwards. Let's try to buy some cheap stuff, I don't know. But that seems counterintuitive.
The new dream machine by Watty. Singing raid songs. Over and over.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, crispy squid chips, drippings.
So, how about this? No? Wait, there was that weird guy. Let's talk to him. Maybe he can
You know, you
sell
don't
us
have to
something.
ever feel like you're a
No?
bit player in a bigger story.
What can we buy? What the hell?
You're making a smart decision.
Whoopsie
Feel free
daisy.
to move on. There are better tables, more important merchants.
Miyuan, crypto coin, the preferred currency in the bricks.
So yeah, we need to buy something here in the bricks, but what and where?
That's it.
Food? I have no idea.
Miss, madam, lady, see
No,
you
no, no.
soon. Need? Take your time. This is the best table. I know just what. All of this handcrafted, straight from the manufacturer. No bullshit.
How do I buy it?
I'll give you 350 for it and not one quai more.
Ground panda?
Are you
I'm just
mocking
gonna
me?
guess
That's
misspelling
less
and
than
move
what
on.
I paid. At that price, I'll be losing money. 360,
Baiju,
and that's
Chinese
my final
liquor.
offer.
Looks expensive.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Never
the price
tasted
you
the
give to
stuff
strangers.
above my
How many
sophistication
times have I
grade.
shopped here?
I
thought we
consume
were
cheap
friends.
lager and weak tea.
You're disrespecting me with that price. 350.
How do you expect me to be able to
Oh.
feed my children, make rent, pay Mr. London for protection? 360. Can't you see that I'm
350.
busy with a customer?
I'm not going anywhere above 350.
I'm not going
Okay, I
anywhere
guess we
below
wait.
360.
I can do this all day. 350, final offer.
So can I. 360. That's my final offer.
350.
360.
I'm not going anywhere above 350.
I'm not going anywhere below 360.
I can do this all day. 350, final offer.
So can I. 360. That's my final.
Please don't interrupt. These are delicate negotiations. 350.
360.
I'm not
Little
going
time.
anywhere above 350.
Wow.
I'm not going anywhere below 360.
I can do this all day. 350.
Oh, for God's sake. You're 10 yuan apart. You know what? I'm paying the difference. Withdraw it from my stick. Can you guys please wrap this up now?
What? How dare you?
Oh dear.
Sorry? It's 10 yuan. That's nothing, right?
Nothing? Nothing! You understand nothing. It's not about money, it's about respect. Scheiße! Puta! You've taken my face and you stepped all over it. I have no face. Look, down there on the ground. What's that? That's my face. No, I
Good.
won't lose face because of this dupa. And paying the full sticker price. What is it? 1,200 yuan? Here, take all of it. All of it!
You should come by more often.
That wasn't. What? What just happened?
I just made 800 from your little show. Nice work. Never mind. What can I help you with? I'll give you a very special price on anything you want.
That bottle of, Baiju.
You have excellent taste. Finest Chinese wine, most prestigious gift. Made with short grain rice from Wuchang and the rarest seeds of tear grass grown in the greenest vales of Inner Mongolia, with purified water from
Sure,
ancient
just give
oases
it to
of
me.
the Gobi Desert.
Sounds very familiar.
What's that?
Nothing. How much?
Since you helped me, I'll give you a very, very special price. It's normally 20,000 yuan, but I'll sell it to you for 5,000.
Sure.
Generous, but still a bit steep. Can you give me even more of a special price?
What? Are you insane? Short grain rice from Wuchang, Mongolian tear grass, Gobi well water?
Point taken, but no thank you.
Change your mind? You won't find a bottle of wine this fine for a price this low anywhere in the bricks.
No, too expensive.
Change your mind? You won't find a bottle of wine this fine for a price this low anywhere in the bricks.
No, Too expensive.
Sorry. Bruh. What can I do?
A bottle of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. I don't see how a Chinese fan could stave off the summer heat in Propast.
So that was for nothing. We need to find another vendor.
Look over here. Everything here has a story. Everything here has history. You've come to the right shop.
Don't see anything interesting.
You'll be back.
How can I make her drop the price so that I can buy it?
I'm not quite sure what she's selling. An eclectic assortment of merchandise. They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone.
I don't know. Huh? Can see a bottle. Same bottle?
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, Chinese liquor. Looks expensive. He's selling a bunch of stuff. I'm not really sensing any sort of theme here. Just stuff.
Oh my god, activate. Please activate.
That bottle of liquor.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, Chinese wine. The very best you can possibly get. This one is distilled from the rarest seeds of tear grass grown on the Himalayan slopes, with purified water from the deepest wells of Kunming and organic rice grains from Guilin.
Sounds expensive.
For you, only 20,000 yuan.
20,000? That's insane. How come that woman over there is selling the exact same wine for only 5,000 yuan?
What? That no good dishonest thief. We'd agreed on a special price. She's selling a cheap counterfeit made with the lowest of low-grade synthetic rice and imported space water. But I don't want you to suffer because of her dishonesty and trickery. I will sell you this bottle for 3,000 yuan.
From 20,000 to 3,000.
A special price, only for you, only today.
Still too expensive, though.
That is my final offer. I'm already losing money on that.
I see. Let's go back to that lady.
I found another bottle of wine, same as yours but cheaper. 3,000 yuan.
What? Impossible! No one sells this wine for less than 15,000 yuan. It must be a different label.
Same exact label.
A forgery then. This is the bricks. There are forgeries everywhere. Not here, of course. I'm legal. Everything you see on this table is the real deal.
Sure, but it looked the same to me, and since I can't tell the difference...
Wait! I give it to you for 2. Can't believe I'm saying this. 2,000 yuan.
No.
Your colleague over there just offered to sell me the same wine for 2,000 yuan.
2,000? No. I will not play this game with her. 3,000. That's my final offer. The rarest seeds of Himalayan tear grass, handpicked by maidens who have...
Right, I know. It's the good stuff.
3,000 and not 1 yuan less.
Crap. I hoped for more
My
haggle.
bad. You drive a hard bargain, lady.
Okay.
I hope you're happy that my children won't be eating tonight.
That's terrible, but I can live with it.
You're a ruthless negotiator. I respect that.
Okay. We got the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. Examine.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, Chinese liquor. A fine gift for Queenie, I hope.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, my eyes are up here, lady.
What?
I'm nobody. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
What is that?
One little push and she's in the river. No one will know it was so... Wait. What am I thinking? You don't want to end up on Most Wanted. Well, no.
Okay. Please don't do that, Zoe.
Hello again. Did you bring a suitable gift for Queenie?
This is a bottle of, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Rare seeds, clean water, hand-picked, distilled with rare rice and the other things.
So I can see. I'm sorry, but Queenie gets a lot of bottles of cheap 𝙽𝙴𝚁.
This isn't cheap, honest. It's a really great bottle of wine. I mean, look at the price tag. 30,000 yuan.
You're in the bricks. Price tags are transient. One moment, please. Yes, madame? This will suffice as a gift. Thank you. You can go across and see the madame now. Just put your gift on the table and go on through. She's waiting for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
This must be the sort of expensive gifts the girl was talking about.
Step softly, young lady. The vibrations are throwing off my precision.
Oops. Sorry.
Tut tut. No talking either. We're closed today, but seeing as you got past my girl, I guess you have legitimate business.
Yeah. Hiya. Well, sort of.
Yes?
I'm with the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 campaign. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Unity?
I'm quite familiar with the Social Democrats, girl. You work with Baruti Marfane, then? He's a nice man, genuine. You can tell he believes in his work. Do you?
What?
Why are you in politics, young lady?
Zoe Castillo. I'm, in politics because... Part of it is because I want to make a difference. That may not be the whole truth, my main motivation, or even the most honest answer, but it is true. It's embarrassing, but part of the reason is that I have time to spare, and I want to do something valuable with that time. I want to make a difference, and I have the time to spare. But the truth is that I don't know why I ended up working for the campaign.
Very well. Let me rephrase that question. Whittle it down for you. Why 𝙽𝚴𝚁𝙗?
Kaiser Wolf, Dieter Gross, the Marxists. I wouldn't want to live in a city governed by either of them. Maybe unity isn't the perfect option, but in this case it's certainly the lesser of many evils. I've actually come to believe in a lot of the things Leia 𝙽𝚴𝚁𝚗 says. I've never been very political, but this seems to matter. Maybe the honest answer is that I don't know. It's the campaign I ended up working for. She's certainly better than Kaiser Wolf. Probably better than Dieter Gross and the incumbent government. And I don't see the Marxists getting their shit together anytime soon, no matter what Nella thinks.
Let's go with that.
I honestly don't know.
Still, Manu save us from those who believe they have all the answers. I was like that once. It's debilitating, but curable. No matter. Zoe Castillo, was it? Do you know what that name means in Spanish? Castle, fortress. And Zoe is Greek and means life. Are you alive?
Naturally.
Your eyes. It's like part of you is asleep or dreaming.
I was sick. In a coma.
Yes, that would explain it. What can I do for you, castle dweller?
You probably know why I'm here.
I can make an educated guess. But I wasn't really thinking about your campaign work. I was thinking in general. Is there anything you are looking for?
I want to remember.
It's not remembering that haunts me the most. not knowing exactly what happened to me. I can't even trust myself because sometimes I feel I'm a fraud, an imposter. Without our memories, can we really be ourselves? But more than meaning, maybe I'm simply after belonging somewhere. With someone. The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to make sense, and I want to stop feeling like I'm not in charge of my future. I miss Dad. I miss me. And I don't miss who I used to be. Whiny, petulant. I'm happy to have changed, but something is still missing. The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to make sense, and I want to stop feeling like I'm not in charge of my future. It's not remembering that haunts me the most. I want to remember what happened to me before the coma.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
That was really inappropriate. I don't even know why I...
Not at all. Now I know who I'm speaking with. Shall we discuss politics?
Really? Yeah. All right. So, we, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, the Social Democrats, we're wondering if you would...
Support 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 and the Social Democrats in the election, I know. I'm thinking about it. You see, Zoe, the most important thing for me is this community and the people who look to me for guidance and support. They trust me, and my judgment. I know that I have to take a political stand, and I know that stand will have implications and repercussions. The Blues have left me alone, never bothered me. Dieter Gross is a safe choice, the status quo. Wolf, I do not trust. I have no wish to see him or his European Dawn thugs in power. The consequences of that would be on the scary side of unknown. The Marxists are preoccupied with rhetoric, demonstrations and marches, grand speeches and even grander gestures. I don't think they'll get in my way, but they do get on my nerves. And we have your Social Democrats. They are the compromise. I usually abhor compromises. In this case, however, the extremes aren't very attractive. And so it comes down to this. Prove to me that your party cares about this community and the people in it, and you'll have my support.
How do I prove that?
The Eye's been increasingly successful at keeping undesirables off the streets. That doesn't mean they're not here still. There's a city beneath the city, populated by those who have fallen through the cracks. People with no home, no identity. Old, young, children. There's a girl, a young girl, Hannah Roth. I was in contact with her, but now she's fallen off my radar. I haven't seen her in days. I'm worried that... Help Hannah. Find her. Tell her Queenie is looking for her. If you can, bring her to me. If not, just make sure she's all right. Do this for me, and we will talk politics again.
I'll do my best. But where do I start?
Nella Vilcek. She sells food...
Up top. The food court outside 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 Tower. I'm sorry, but yeah, I know Nella. She's a friend of mine. It's incredibly weird.
No coincidence, no story. I guess you were the right person to ask, Castledwell. Hannah mentioned some odd jobs she'd done for Miss Vilcek. I don't know the details. I'm guessing deliveries.
I'll start with Nella. I'll let you know when I know more. Thank you, Miss...
Queenie will do. I left my old name behind somewhere. I had no use for it anymore.
She said there are so many lost people out there. So many homeless children. Why Hannah?
You mean why this particular girl? And not 1,000 others? The others are... names. Faces. She's a person. She's important to me. That's all you need to know. and now you've taken up enough of my time. There is work to do for both of us.
Should I try to talk to her again? I will respect her. Let's go. Oh my god, why is the game lagging so much? But okay, we need to go upstairs. Talk to Nella. Or not Nella. What was the name of the girl?
Sunshine Plaza by OCG. Original consumer goods, bringing sunshine into your life.
Oh, I need to go even higher. Oh crap. Okay, I see. That way. Yeah, Nella.
How long are we supposed to be staying here? In Propos? I don't know.
Oh my god. Game. Stop lagging. This game doesn't want to cooperate.
There's no way you can convince me that 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂛.
Do you really have to call him that?
Wait. Wait, where do I go? I think I need to go the other way around. There. No. I'm so lost.
You must wake up.
Oh, okay, this way, now I remember.
It's between Wolf and Aminska.
Yeah, there she is.
Gross and Rebus are not
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
But I think... wait.
It's you!
Wait.
What? Who? Me?
The superhero from my dream! You're her!
Sorry? I really don't... I'm not her, whoever she is.
Yes, you were in my dream. You told me it'd be alright, and it was. You helped me wake up.
You're mistaken. I don't even own a dream machine. I couldn't possibly have been in your dreams.
It was you. You were there. I don't use it much anymore. The dream machine. Most of the time, I say no, just like you told me to. I read instead. I'm reading a lot. The book I'm reading right now is about this girl who's dreaming, but doesn't know she's dreaming. I'm worried about Mum. She's always in dream time. She prefers that to being awake. She doesn't eat much, or go outside, ever. Thank you for helping me. Zoe, right? Thank you, Zoe.
How do you... I didn't... What? What the hell was that all about? I don't know her. Do I?
Hey, you lost?
She looks
no
so
problem.
familiar,
I can
but
give you directions to anywhere on Propaz.
I haven't seen her before. I'm certain of it.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
Do we follow her? I don't think we need to follow her.
Talking, walking, incinerating garbage bins. Granted, I haven't seen them walking, but I'm sure they do. Late at night, when no one's looking.
So yeah, but I don't see her here.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nayla doesn't typically leave her cart during peak business hours. She usually restocks first thing. Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nayla doesn't typically leave her cart during peak business hours. She usually restocks first thing.
Yeah, where could
I
she
still
be?
have no idea where to find Nella. Perhaps she left a note or something.
Huh? Oh my god, please select the boxes.
Food crates. It's how Nella gets her daily deliveries.
What was that? Ethical biofoods and non-engineered meals.
It's a receipt belonging to Nella.
Okay. So maybe we need to find those guys. Don't think there's anything else here.
Gone to odd.
Maybe the receipt is enough? So where can I...
You could need some directions, miss.
It's a receipt belonging to Nella.
Crap, she did tell where the collective is.
I'm here to give you directions, miss. You just tell me where you want to go today.
I don't remember. I think she did say where this where she get that food, but I didn't pay attention.
I heard Kaprova Street used to be one of the main thoroughfares before the latest construction work in Propast. It's also where the metro station is located. The Uminska campaign headquarters are our apartment. Nella's food cart is right outside. Rez's office is down. We buy takeaway down in the bricks at least once a week. Great food, and if you're lucky, you can pick up some. I heard
Anytime you need a room
I don't know.
to give you directions to anywhere in Propast, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Crow Boy. I don't know. Can we ask the guys around? Oh my god, please select the guy.
I've got crunchy crickets, fried fire ants, boiled beetles, and juicy moth larvae taco.
I just finished a fresh batch of pierogi. How many?
Okay, so we need to find the collective. I don't remember where that was. Journal? Oh. Now we have a journal. Okay. When I grow old, I want to become Queenie. I don't just want to be like her, I want to be her. Flying teacup and all. I mean, how awesome is that? Flying teacup. That's all I need when I get old. Also, she's incredibly perceptive and sharp as a cheese slicer. With her wit, she slices the cheese of life. I'm not sure how she got me to open up like that so quickly. Yeah, that was really weird. I pride myself on being guarded and hiding behind awkward jokes and words. But she just bam got me within 5 minutes. If Roman was anything like her, we'd be done months ago. And when she asked me what's most important to me, told her I'm looking to remember, and I am. I hate feeling like I hate feeling like I've lost a big part of my life, and I feel like there's something in those lost memories that I need to recall in order to move forward. Maybe it was just a clever parlor trick to make me blind. After all of that, how can I say no to anything she asks of me? So now I have a quest, like the Holy Grail, except looking for a girl instead of a grail. Quest for the Hannah girl. No, okay. I remember the last time I went looking for someone who'd vanished. That turned out well. How the hell was that? What the hell was that? Excuse my language, but honestly, how did that girl know my name? I'm not in the iris system. She can't possibly have faced me. So how did she know? How the hell did she know? She must be mistaken. It's crazy talk. I haven't been in her dreams. There must be another Zoe out there that looks just like me, my doppelganger. But still, she looked so familiar. How the hell do I find that? But, okay, I think we will figure it out next Friday. Because, yeah, it's getting really late. My uptime is not working, nothing is working today. Hopefully I can figure out how to fix all of that until the next stream. So, let's see, does anybody playing this? Yes, we have somebody playing this. Let's see, can we raid? We can. Okay. So, yeah. This was a little bit weird. I'm not really sure what to think about this game yet. Because, yeah, the previous game felt a little bit weird, and the ending was extremely bad, and yeah, the story felt undeveloped. This one doesn't like feel very exciting so far, but we will see where it leads to. I'm still going to continue playing that. So yeah. Oh my god, my mouse is now stuck in the game. So yeah, let's raid this guy, this person. They're playing Dreamfall chapters as well. It looks like they are farther ahead in the story. So we'll see. Let's pay them a visit. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some game dev streams. And also tomorrow we will have a movie night on Discord, so if you're interested, please join the Discord, and hope to see you next time. Bye bye.